Hey, there we go. Finally. Hey, good evening. How y'all punks doing today? My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage. I'm a timeless, ageless cyber being, and tonight we are delving back into Cyberpunk 2077, my favorite. How's everyone doing tonight? How you doing? I love this music. I love this music so much. It's hard to tell like which bits on the Cyberpunk soundtrack get copyright strike. Which means that if any one of these are, I'm probably gonna have to like cut off my intro for the VOD. So you guys get to enjoy it with me once and once only, I guess. Ooh, this part. Thank you, Grimes. Thank you, Grimes. That beat drop, though. No, if anything, I am the one that's late. I am the one that's thoroughly late. Now getting to intro at 18 minutes after the hour. It's my bad. It's my bad. So hello, guys. Hello. Hi there, Jorgo. Hi there, M Mystery. Hi there, Nevris. It's good to see y'all tonight. Ooh, let me do a quick stretch here. Hands. Where's my hands? Good enough. All right. You got exactly 30 seconds starting now. Sundre, here. Sundre 8-Ball, can you do a countdown for me? Ah! She's being so mean to me today. The goat is here! The goat is here! Thank goodness. We can finally proceed as long as the goat is back. Alright, so top of stream, of course. Let's get our homework out of the way. Yes? If you're new here, make sure to check out the information in the About section below me. It has all the important links for you, including our links for YouTube, Twitter, and most importantly, Discord. That way you guys can know when I'm running late, like today. You can know what I'm streaming, when, how, where, what, why, and who through there, as well as share whatever the heck you feel like. All right, get your coffee. Get your coffee. I think you might need it. We're gonna be doing this for a while today, so. As well as down in the About section below, we've got our chat commands. As you can see, Sundre 8-Ball is back. She's there to possibly answer your questions in the most Sundre way possible. You've got regular 8-Ball. You've got our What Am I command, which might be useful today because if you are even in the least iota a cyberpunk yourself, you're gonna want to know what kind What Am I will tell you. And then, of course, we've also got our blurps enabled. Walk-on blurps are enabled for all Tier 1 subs and above. So as long as you're at least subbed, like even if you're a Prime sub, you can get your own walk-on blurp like that. You're all breathtaking. You're all breathtaking. Just like that. And we've also, it's so cute. Got the blurps enabled in our channel points, just like that. Thank you for demonstrating disgruntled. It's good to see you tonight too. Hello. One of my favorite songs too. We've got them enabled in our channel points, so make sure to react along stream using those channel points. They're the hot pink ones. Although this being kind of a chiller day today, you guys are very welcome to use any one of those other channel point redeems, of course. I'm here for you.
Oh no, he's hot!
Ah! No you! No you!
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
This is indeed the way. This is the way you use the points right there.
Yes!
Yes! Yes! I can't wait to get my next upgrade. I wish you guys could see some of these expressions I'm making. a little bit frozen in my current model, and I think by the time we get to Chroma 3.0, you guys are going to be surprised at some of this shit. I guess this is... I guess I'm announcing it, whatever. I am working behind the scenes a little bit on a Chroma 2.5 as well as a Chroma 3. So, obviously a lot of moving pieces have to come together for that to happen. Being a cyberbeing, I can kind of upgrade my bits as much as I want to an extent, you know, as long as I don't change what's up top, you know? As long as nothing affects my ghost, I can keep upgrading as much as I want. So hopefully that'll happen sooner than later, but obviously things have to happen when they happen. Keep me up all night. She's a danger pretty here in Night City. Love this one. I love this one so much. Alright, so obviously tonight being Cyberpunk night, it's a very graphics intensive game, of course. So unfortunately, this is the last you're going to see of beautiful three-dimensional chroma for a little while. I'm going to have to put on three-dimensional face to make sure everything works properly. So just use your imagination of how adorably goofy I'm going to be throughout stream as we continue. Alright, clicking this, clicking that. Uh-oh, well this has changed. Okay, let me make sure this is still working. I can't wait to get into this too. I've been good. I've been staying away from Cyberpunk a little bit. But in the end, like, I can't leave it alone. It's my favorite game. I have to go back, especially with all the new content. Alright, is it... It's probably this one I have to click. Yeah, I'm gonna start clipping a little bit here. Ah, so much resources. So many resources. Come on, give me my game. Let's go, OBS. There we go. Woohoo! Oh, I love these songs. I love them so much. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. It's amazing. Just like you. Just like you.
Yes,
I'm gonna have
very
to.
sweet.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You guys are way too nice to me some days, I swear. I'm gonna get a big head. Oh wait, I've already got one. It's right there. Alright, first of all, I gotta delete some saves. I'm gonna keep, of course, our 9 ending one. And I'm gonna keep our... Where is it? Where is it? This one. This was the point we left off with our shoddy build. Yeah, so I'm gonna delete all the rest of these, though. That one... Oh, that... that was right before Meredith. Just realized. That's Venus and Furs. That's right before Meredith. Maybe I'll keep that one a little longer. Baby. I do wish Twitch was a little bit more lenient when it comes to music stuff while streaming. Like, most artists, they don't care about this shit as long as we're doing playing their music on stream and people are listening to it and downloading it and shit, like they're happy to just be listened to. And in those cases, I think they should be a little bit better about it. Oh, hello, Wes Cook. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're having fun so far. You guys are amazing. All right, I think I'm badass enough. We should do at least hard. Now we did do Corpo last time, and I think on our first stream we did Street Kid. So I'm leaning heavily towards Nomad, but if anyone has strong opinions on this one, this is your first major choice right here. If anyone wants to see one path or another, it's no skin off my back. It's no whatever sayings. It's here for you. Oh wait, I should adjust this volume too. This is a little bit loud. Have it for PS4. It is so much better on PS4 too than on Xbox 2. Where's my? Yeah, oh, I am in sound. Master volume. There we go. So, how are you liking or disliking the newer patch content on PS4? Is it like this? Most of this patch content should have affected console players more than anyone, but obviously, like, we've all got some of the new content here, but especially console players, it should be running a lot smoother, especially the driving. My goodness. Yes, loving the new patch. Alright, I'm gonna go Nomad if no one has any strong opinions. It's just we haven't been Mad Maxing it up on stream yet. I can always go back if you guys... there is a little bit of a delay here, too. Oh, thank you for Hydrate. I got my Mountain Dew next to me for Hydrate. I still got a whole bunch of Skittles jelly beans for my snack. So, going forward, I'm highly likely will be talking spoiler territory. Especially when it comes to lore stuff. However, if I do that, I'm going to say spoiler beforehand, or at least I'm going to try. And character creation, there is no spoilers to it in general. So, at least for the next 30 minutes, minimum, you can expect spoiler-free content. Yes, Mountain Dew's the best. It's just so refreshing. Just for some reason, like, out of the can is best for Mountain Dew for me, I feel like. Alrighty, I'm not going to give you guys a choice on this part. I apologize. Because this being the new patch, I want to go female body type, female voice.
I'm V.
I'm V.
Because I want to get back to my bae, River Ward, and see what the different interactions are with him now. I apologize. I'm going to let you guys have full control from this point forward, but at least for Nomad and female voice and female body type, I'm sorry. I got to do that for me. I need to spend time with River. All right. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? What should we do? We could make her... Her, like, classic V look. We go full Mad Max with this one. Disabled war veteran, and all I do is play video games. The Judy, oh my goodness. I love how well written the Judy romance is in general. It is wonderful how they did that. Ooh, what a Nubian queen she is if we do that. Oh my goodness. Definitely have to get some of these blemishes away. Although, like, I really appreciate that model. She's, like, famous for having, like, extremely dark, like, black as night skin. And then on top of that, she has, like, a birthmark over most of her body where it's, like, in that birthmark, it kind of looks like she's an albino. And she gives her such a unique and gorgeously just beautiful look to her. I wish I knew her name off the top of my head, but if I could make something like that, that would be awesome. Hello, Jaguar! Rawr! How you doing tonight? Jaguar can't war because he's full from a good meal. I feel that. Or you're just so full you can't move hardly. Now, any one of these choices, I want you guys to speak up because I want you guys to have as much choice over how this character looks as I do. More so, really. Because I love it when we go, like, crazy with the look. Let's get hairstyle in here first. Hairstyle says a lot. Ooh, nice. Any garlic bread with it? I actually just yesterday had Italian. I had stuffed shells in red sauce and some garlic knots. I was really craving all that. Can't have it every day, obviously. Ooh, girl. Girl. Oh, here's my rotate. There we go. Kinda liking that. How's the hair color change with that? Let's see. 3 slices of garlic bread. That's the way to do it. You can't go with just the one. Ooh. That actually gives me like Demon Slayer vibes. I don't know why. That hair. I love like almost all of these colors. This is amazeballs. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, that's kind of wild. Like the pink and purple undertones. We gotta go kind of crazy, I feel like. The more wild and out there with the color and the style, the better, I think. So which one calls out to you the most, Mystery? Which color? That one's not bad either. Ooh. This one almost makes me feel like she's like supposed to be one of the goons in Joker's squad. The purple, like this one. Or actually, there's a couple different purples. There's this kind of pinky purple. There's this one dark purple, and then there's this. Oh, that's more red than blue. This one kind of cobalt blue. So yeah, I guess purple wise, we're this one, dark. Yeah, dark purple. Yeah, I like that too. I really like that. Let's go with that. And so with the new patch here too, we can actually change a lot of this in game too. Like I want to set in place like most of her look really, but when it comes to voice and body type, female versus male, that is set in stone. But in game now, we can visit a vanity mirror and change up any looks things while we're in game now too. We can change up what we've got. Some of these changes are going to be very difficult to see, I think, on stream. I'm seeing like a lot of different freckles and stuff on this one. I think what I really want is to take away some of these little splotches. Might be under facial scars and makeup, cheek blemishes. Here we go. Okay, so there's really only the 3 options on blemishes. And then off. So I guess we're gonna leave blemishes off. Like I wish I could do like the big old birthmark looking thing like the model has, but I don't think that's gonna be an option. Okay, and of course they've got the different things there. I want to start with the big things, of course. So our skin is set in place. Our hairstyle, our hair color, oh my goodness, I love the eyes. I love the eyes. You guys, I hope you guys have some strong opinions about the eyes, because we can get some really awesome ones. Your cat Cruella almost killed you. Oh my goodness. I mean, the name says it all right there. She's like just jumps up and goes like, Where is my most fashionable collar? Why have you betrayed me, owner? You must get me a more fashionable collar than what I'm wearing right now. Oh, that was crazy. Oh, that was so crazy. Like, starting Nomad, I'm leaning towards generally like a Mad Max looking character. But really, we can do anything with this. Like, if you guys feel like maybe we can just go Heart Eyes. Like, this is a, oh my gosh, what's the name of it again? There's this webtoon that I read. Let me pull up the name of it. Lovebot. That's the name of it. Lovebot. It's an awesome story, and the one of the characters in it is like a love doll basically, and he has heart eyes. So cute but scary, yeah. All of the above. Ooh, we get a Queen of Hearts kind of look like that. But the dots kind of remind me Ghost in the Shell more like. Straight black. Oh my god, that is spooky. Was walking up the stairs, she comes out of nowhere, and I tripped over her. Good thing I wasn't going down the stairs. Why do pets do that? Why do pets like always find the exact spot to lay or to jump out to really trip you up? Like, my goodness. Yeah, the dots look really good. Like, the dots look good to me, and then the spirals look really good, I think. That one's good. Then we got the reverse, like more white than black, more black than white. And these are all like bloodshot versus clear here. Make her look like a real psycho or something with some of these. Oh, the purple eye. Oh my goodness. The purple hair with the purple eyes looks really good too. It's very hard to choose. Alright, we're gonna come back to this. We're gonna come back to this. Think about the eyes, okay? While I flip through the eyebrows a little bit. By the way, if you guys do have pet pictures you want to share, go ahead and throw that shit into Discord in the general channel. Like, I love seeing everyone's fur babies. I can't have one of my own, but it's fun to see you guys's. Yeah, the purple eyes definitely look really good, I think, too. Absolutely. Black sparkly eyes remind me of Witcher. Yes, yes. Yeah, let me see here. Which one was that again? Like, that one? Where it's like just all black? That makes me think like Spider Queen. Like we're making Lolf. Have a fur baby? He's very close to me. What kind of fur baby you have? Okay, I think maybe just... thinner feels good. I don't like thinned out. I just like... Okay, actually... No, that one's a little comical. I don't want that too much. I want her to look intimidating, I think. Intimidating and scary would be great. So maybe like that, and then we'll change the color. We do the same purple, just go on a purple theme. Actually, that doesn't quite look as good. Click around, see if something jumps out. Ooh, jumps out at me. You got a cat? Oh, that's really nice. That's nice. We got a lot of cat owners in chat tonight. Ooh, maybe the gray. The gray might be good. At least it kind of like pops out a little bit. A dog? Yeah, you own a pit bull? Oh my gosh. I love pits. Pits are one of my favorite dogs. Because like they get such a terrible rap but in the end, they turn out to be one of the most loving breeds you could possibly even think of. Like, they are amazing. Literally, the nature versus nurture argument right there in a heartbeat is pits. You treat a dog bad, it's gonna turn out bad. You treat it like an amazing, beautiful creature that it is, it's gonna turn out amazing, beautiful. Pit bulls are adorably cute and cuddly. Now, I'm generally clicking around here with some of the choices we've kind of already made, like eyelash color probably matches hair, but like any one of these we can change up. Anyone have any... Should we go back to the eyes? We were kind of thinking dots. We were kind of thinking black. Like, I think that one had the most votes so far. Oops. Didn't want to go all the way back. There we go. There we go. I know. Hello, VJ. Good to see you. We're just talking about fur babies and making our character finally. How you doing today? Do you have any fur babies you would like to share with us? Any fur babies you would like to share with class? Should probably turn her to the side. Get a little better feel for the nose here. I generally like intimidation factor on this character. That feels right to me. Oh, that one's not bad. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Get some jaw change in here. Generally rounded versus pointed, it looks like. Yeah, the scars ain't bad, actually. It kind of fits her already. It came default with the face, but I don't know if I want to change that. You have a black cat who is still a savage animal. Doesn't like act domestic at all. She's still in touch with her wild side, I see. How are there this many jaw options, but only like 3 blemish options? My goodness. That's not bad for jaw. That kind of gives her a little bit of a cheekbone. There we go. And it's B! Hello, B! Ah, I'm not cute. No, you. No, you. Good to see you tonight. We're just talking food babies. Or fur babies. We could talk about food babies too. But we're talking about fur babies. And generally putting together our character here. Yeah, let me give her some lipstick too, so we can see what we're doing with the lips. Lip makeup. And something dark. Well, we're gonna change this in a minute, but there we go. I'll go back to lips now. Or mouth. Cat if it's emergency food now. I mean, it is the future. It is a dystopian cyber future, so I assume cat is probably on the menu. Which is a good thing that we keep our domesticated cat inside the apartment so no one else takes it away and eats it. Noms, noms, noms on the cats. You have 2 tuxedo cats. Oh, that's so cute! I used to have a Beanie Baby, like one of the regular, not teeny Beanie Baby, but like regular stuffed animal size Beanie Baby of a tuxedo cat. And it, like, when I was a younger cyber being, a smaller cyber being, it was like one of my favorite things. Ooh. Oh my goodness, girl, those lips. Those lips. Oh, I'm kind of liking this one. Not gonna lie. You guys like big lips? I like big lips, and I cannot lie. I might have to keep that. Here, where's the lip makeup? There it is. We can There's style, different style for the lip makeup too. Like there's glossy. There we go. Matte. Or off. Or default. And then of course the different colors. Off to bed already? No! No! Okay, well, before you go, what lip color do you like best, at least? Tell me which one you like best, and then I'll let you go. Got pink, nude, brown, pink, fuchsia, magenta, coral, yellow, white, purple, keep it with the purple theme, bright red, light pink. What you feeling? What are you feeling today for our punk here? I know, I should definitely let people actually get sleep. I'm mean. The purple is nice, the gold is also nice, but I'm biased. Okay. Between purple and gold. I feel that. Alright. We're gonna start Nomad. And generally, I'm leaning towards, like, Mad Max or general badassery kind of look. Gold. Okay, Gold Gang. Gold Gang it is. We're all on the bus for Gold Gang. Oh, I can change the different type of like makeup, too. Just the stripe versus a round. Ooh, with the silver stripe. That one's nice too. Top, bottom. I know, like all over gold is kind of cool. All over gold is pretty cool. Ooh, with the stripes. Ah, the stripes are cool. All right, V. Thank you for dropping by. You have yourself a good sleep. You the best. This one almost looks like the Batman symbol. Oh my goodness. Single stripe is nice. Yeah, I'm leaning towards like the stripe or one of those shapes we had in there. Wait, what was that? Oh, that one's just a little more shapely. Okay. Like, there it is. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Her hair and eyes are reminding me of two people I know. Like, IRL, really? I mean, she's kind of reminded me of a couple people I've seen here on the neon streets, but I assume your experience is a little bit different than mine. Let's see. Okay, let's sit with that for a little bit. So far, I'm liking what we're doing so far. This is cool. Let's look at our scars. I want to look at the face scars next. There it is. Okay. We got our big old one there, which ain't bad. I'm kind of liking that. Forehead scar. Ooh. With the stitch. That one's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That one's like ritual scarring, so it almost turns out like a tattoo kind of thing. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it looks like a tread mark. That's awesome. Ooh, that's awesome. Oh my goodness. All of these are really good. This is going to be hard to choose. 7 looks like no scars almost. 8 is more like I just got in a fight. Number 1, Medusa from Greek and Quintessa from Transformers. Ah, I see. Yeah, she is looking a little bit Medusa-y for sure. Like, this one is more like she was in a fire. Alright, do you guys have any strong opinions on the scars? Like, there's some really good ones in here. She can get a super badass look with these. Alright. I really like the first one, obviously, because that one's just like I got in a knife fight, and then this one is pretty badass in and of its. Oh, sorry, I went too far. That one is pretty badass in and of itself. It's like she went to a bad ripper doc. He didn't know what he's doing. And then the tire mark is kind of funny. Oh my goodness. And that one just gives me more Medusa vibes, to be honest. My goodness. Yeah, this is definitely looking super cool so far, Mystery. I love this is honestly my favorite part of any RPG is the character creation process. Trying to figure out what is like when you figure out the look, you kind of figure out the persona. You kind of figure out who this person is that you're playing, and that definitely affects your decisions down the line. All right, if no one has strong opinions, kind of feeling this, like 6 or 3. It's either full body scarification, full face scarification, or just the one cheek. 3? Yeah. Plus, at least with 3, we can kind of play with the makeup a little more too. It won't get in the way. All right, we'll keep both in mind for now. Maybe we'll go back to it too. What was the other thing while I'm here? Teeth, of course. I think we could just do crow. Pink. Oh my goodness. Wait. Where's it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I have to scroll all the way through. There. Witness me! Witness me! I'll shine you, crow! Witness me! Right at that moment, someone revs their engine right outside my window. Thank you! Thank you for that, really. Oh my goodness. I think maybe just realistic teeth. Let's not scare the children too much. I make a I feel that, Jorgo. I do. Hot pink teeth. I mean, it's the future. It's the future. Who knows? Who knows what, is in style. Ooh, I kind of like little cat eye. My goodness. 7. I think I might. You're just screaming at the top of your lungs about it because it's crazy looking. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I just turned on the neon so I could see what it was looking like, but it's actually not bad with the neon either. Holy cow. There's no children in the 3rd district. Welcome back. Corella and Fat Louie, the Tux cats, were at the bottom of the stairs waiting for me to go back up so they could pounce on you, right? They can pounce on you and make your day even worse. My goodness, some of this eye makeup is crazy good. I wish I could do some of this, like just have that level of skill. Oh, wow. I cannot decide on any of this. Honestly, this is all super great. I need a few more girls in chat to help me choose some of this, I think. That one's pretty cool. 9 is good. Some of these would be better with a different color. 12 is good if we're doing like full glam look. Like, let's look at the different colors here too. Ooh, purple, black, blue. Ooh, the blue really pops. I thought you were a jaguar, not a dog. That one ain't bad. Kind of fuchsia with that. The white. I guess that's more lilac, actually. Actually, if we went lilac color, then I think some of these eye makeup things might look a little more badass. Ooh, oh my goodness. That eye makeup right there, like, I don't know, for some reason that screams Sylvanas to me. Like, just the eyes draw you in like they're on fire. Oh, that was not bad. Okay, 14 is on my list. 16 is on my list. Is that other one? 14, 16. Somebody just looked like more makeup. And I did want to go a little bit badass, but she's looking more glam than anything. 9 is good, but I don't think in this color. 10 ain't bad. 11. 11 would keep us with the geometric look, actually. Which ain't bad. Keep going back to that one a little bit. 12. What do you guys think? Should we go 14? 16 was good too, yes. 16 was really good. 14 and 16 both. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, now that I see it all together, that's pretty good. Damn, girl. Damn. I hit that. Yeah, but I'm between 14 and 16 myself. Alright, let me live with that for a few moments. We're going to get back to that. Definitely between 14 and 16, though. Alright, let's get a really big pop of color for cheek makeup. Oh, it's only giving me neutral tones. That's weird. No hot pinks on the cheeks? Come on. I might just have to leave the cheeks bare then. Yeah. Oh, we didn't do our piercings yet. What? We can go crazy with these piercings? Oh, that is badass. Why are you giving me colors on the piercings, but you can't give me a different blush color? That's a weird choice. Alright, well, let's look at the different piercings. 8 ball, is it 16? Hikari Ruka, thank you for the new follow. I'm glad you're having some fun here so far. Please help me with this character creation, please. I want to be badass superstar like I am Beyonce walking down the catwalk. I'm feeling like generally more piercings than less. Alright, Mystery. Absolutely. Enjoy your lurk. I feel bad our new fellows here are seeing me in the two-dimensional sense here. I swear, I'm not normally this flat. Just we have to do it for Cyberpunk because it's so resource intensive. That one's good. 3 is good. 4 is better, I feel like. 5 is pretty good. 7. 8 is good. It's generally like, what combination of these do I want? Like, how crowded do I want the face? How crowded do I want the ears? Like, I kind of like a good scattering, I think. 5 is feeling good. And what was the other one? 8's feeling good. Because I get the nose ring on that one. We can go really crazy with it. That feels a little too crowded though. Or just ears. Just ears ain't bad either, because we do get to show off the makeup a little more too. Alright, so let me see what... Is it 5? And then that. Okay, let me see what that would look like if we change the color on that. I do kind of like the shininess with it, though. I like that we're kind of going shiny with this in general. If anything, this feels like... Ooh, that one's good. That one's good. Like, whatchamacallit? Like, the folks who live in the center of Night City, generally, that is their fashion aesthetic. They go towards the shiny fabrics and the geometric patterns and such. So this is more like Nomad started outside the city and then went straight to the top. Like, she is now a fashion icon in Center City. Like, that's the feel I'm getting off of her right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Her style is off the charts. Wow, wow. Okay, I'm leaning towards that. Do you guys have any strong opinions on her piercings here for color or for placement? Because, I don't know. I think we're kind of good with this one. But if you don't like something about that, please tell me. Please let me know, because this is going to be you guys' character just as much as it is mine here. We did face scars. We didn't do body scars yet. Let's get down here. I wonder if we'll be able to see some of these. The lighting is a little bit weird here. There we go. That looks like... Oh, ooh. Check that out on the back. That's off. One looks like right down the middle. She's got an abdomen scar. 2 is on the back, the ritual scarification. Or off. I mean... I don't know. Probably just the abdomen one, really, because that would kind of fit our theme with the face scar there of I went to a bad Ripper Doc. I wish we had more options with the body scars. Yes, definitely got to have long nails, though, with this. We've got some... We are setting some trends already. My goodness. I definitely want you guys' opinions on the nails, too, by the way. There's some cool patterns in here. I like how much the purple colors in general actually pop on the screen. You wouldn't think they would, but it really fits for her character, I feel like. The purple is really nice. The metallic tones are really good. Oh, look at that! Look at that! It's got, like, little purple hearts on there. That one's really pretty. Pastel rainbow, of course. Stripey. Chromatic splatter. Kind of watercolor with metallic themes there. Nice, nice. We can go full Demon Slayer with that one. There. Black. Taupe. We did do fire nails last time. That was pretty cool. Our nails were literal fire. Does anyone have any strong opinions on nails? Because this is a pretty cool thing, I think. A pretty cool fashion thing. That would kind of set us apart. Ooh, that one's good too. Like this one up here is fabulous. And then this one, also fabulous. Heart 1 or Heart 2, basically. But all of them, like, really pop against her skin, and I'm loving this. I love how fashion forward she is. Okay, I'm leaning towards that one a little bit, because we get to look, like, once we get like grabbing things in front of us, we get the first person point of view. I think that one's really going to be cool. Alright. Now, the one thing I didn't touch until now on purpose was the tattoos, the face tattoos and the body tattoos, because this is, this can change up our whole look too. Like, we've already got a solid, amazing look to our girl. She is amazing. I can't, oh my goodness, I can't get over how awesome she is. Alright, let's take a look and see if we even want any of the face or body tattoos. Oh, we didn't do cyberware either. Ah. Alright, so, we do have... Oh my gosh. I'm trying to spin her. Let me go back. Okay, so that's off. She just has the behind the ear thing. And then, 1, we've got our through the eye lines. 2, we've got up the cheeks. Some of these kind of look like they get in the way of what we've already got. We got cheek enhancers. Those are gold, though. Gold is nice. 4, we kind of got all over. Like, her face could almost, like, pop open like it's Ghost in the Shell. That one's pretty cool. 5, across the nose. Bridge right there. 6, we got just the neck, it looks like. Okay, let me scroll down just a little bit so we can get, like, looking at it a little farther out. Not that far. There we go. So that's our neck one. Which, that ain't bad either. Go back, go back. Cyberware. Number 7 would be just above the eyebrows and a little bit cheekbones. That one's not bad. That one doesn't get in the way like the other ones do. Crazy eye ones for 8 or off. Alright, do you guys have any strong opinions on the cyberware? Like, the cheek one ain't bad. And then I think the neck one's pretty good, too. Neck one is good. And then that one is like the least in the way and the most enhancing, probably. Yeah, maybe 7. Maybe 7. And we could go no cyberware in the way. But, you know, it is Cyberpunk. Most people are enhanced in some way or other. No, where's the nails again? Let me just zoom out a little bit. That's okay. Welcome back. What do you think of that, like, next cyberware? Does that look okay, or is that, like, too much? I'm trying to figure out whether or not I want cyberware at all, and if I do, whether I should go with, like, the neck one, or if I should go... What was the other one I was thinking of? The eye one, where it's just kind of eye and cheekbones. What do you think? Go for cyberware then? Okay, okay. I know, like, in general, like, you kind of do want to go as crazy as you can with your character here. Alright, I think I want to go neck then for now. I'm going to stick with neck. See how that goes. Because this is another thing that we can change later on, too, in the mirror if we want to. Alright, now here's our tats. We can go pretty crazy with the tats. We could go, like, full-on Pete Davidson if we want to. Some of these, though, you can't really see unless you're zoomed out or if your character's bald, too. So I'm just kind of skimming through, seeing if any one of the... Oh. Oh. If you want Medusa vibes, like, that one's pretty good. Okay, let me zoom out a little bit here. Get back to our nails. That's not bad. Kind of makes her definitely look a little more badass than she was before. Like, before she was more like glamour model. With this one, she's leaning more badass. Let's see. That. Born to Kill. Oh my gosh. Or Off. Yeah, do you like the overall just black everywhere kind of one? Oh, then there's that. That one's pretty cool. Where did it go? Where'd it go? I don't want to be a Valentino. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, with like the white or lilac eye makeup, I think that is pretty cool. Which means that we should probably echo that in our body tattoo, I think. Let's see. What would it look like if we went full on black? I think that's supposed to be the matching one. It's okay. Just the leg and a... Ooh. Ooh, let me go back up to nail. Ooh. Oh, wait, we did that one on our last character. Go back up to nails. That one's pretty cool, too. Yeah, some of these are a bit too much, to be honest. Like, I want her to be cool, but I don't want her to just be, like, a little kid scribbled all over her. Just, that is too much. That's too much. Oh my goodness. And then, like, this is the blocky one. I think it's supposed to coordinate with our face one. I actually kind of don't like it. Yeah, definitely feels too much. And we already did that one on our last character. This, though, I think this one could work if we want a body tat. I learned not to overflow things in detail by building on Minecraft, of all places. That's true, that's true. Like, when you work too much on the details, sometimes you lose the overall picture in the end. Alright, I'm kind of feeling this. At least, like, with the fade, it makes a little more sense. Instead of just, like, big old chunk and then nothing. That might be okay. That might be okay. Alright, I think this is what we're looking at for our chick here, guys. So, if there's anything you'd like to change from this point forward, speak now or forever hold your peace. It's... Oh, gosh, yeah, I guess it has been an hour. I did start a little bit late. Absolutely. The hair? Okay, let's revisit the hairstyle. Because I did kind of pick that one quickly, too. Alright, so we can go more flowy. Dreads. Get the Meredith mohawk. Got the comb over. Hair that covers the front of her ears, something similar to your... Okay, okay, we can do that. Big ol' poof. That's actually a lot closer to what I've got. The low-high cut. You guys don't get to see the back of my head too much, but it's more of a low-high cut. So let me keep 6 in mind. Oh my goodness, some of these are so 80s. So very 80s. This is just like, my name is Foxy Cleopatra, and I'm a whole lot of woman. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. It's okay. One's a little nutty. Get the shaved head, which actually is very fashion. Get some high fashion in some of these. I know that the afro is funny, but it ain't bad. It's not bad. This is more the Misty haircut right there. All that body. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No mullets, please. Even in the future, mullets are wrong. Mullets are very wrong. High top. Just no. Oh my goodness. 17? Okay, let me see what 17 was again. The Misty haircut. Yes. 17 ain't bad. 22 ain't bad either. If we want some poof, but while like showing off what we got. 23 feels like actually closer to her personality with what we've got with the rest of this. 24, 25. Oh, that's cool. 25 kind of gives us different colors in the hair too. Is that ponytail? Okay, that one's the high ponytail, which actually fits with our fashion theme a bit too. Perfect for me would be 22 on both sides. Okay, let me go back to 22 real quick, remind myself. Yeah, 22 is pretty good. Pretty good. There's a reason that one's kind of the classic V look too. That haircut does a lot for the model. It shows off just enough, I think. That's more of like pulled back all over your ear kind of version of that. Mohawk. Get some Mr. T action in here. Full on geisha look. Oh my goodness. Or just straight bald. This is like the longer version of 22. This is the high-low cut, but like super exaggerated. 1 and 22. Yeah, I'm leaning a little more 22 than 1. And then what was 17 again? The 17 was the Misty look. Favorite of all of these options is 6. That one? That one's the closest to my own cut. It ain't bad. I like it. That's pretty me right there. All right, what does everyone think? Should we go with 6 then? She is pretty fashion forward. I know, it's really hard to choose. It is. It's between my own haircut or the... oh my gosh, I clicked through it. Misty look. Which this one actually makes her look like a replicant. Just straight up, this is Pris from Blade Runner. That's Pris hair right there. I love that they basically made Misty look like Pris. Alright, do a coin flip. Between 1 and 17. We'll do it that way. Alright, heads at 6, tails at 17. And the results are tails. All right, we're sticking with 17. Woohoo! All right, I love our fashion-forward Mad Max badass bitch here. Pris lookalike that we got here. This is going to be female voice, female body type. So all of that we're kind of locked in for those particular love interests. Unfortunately, trans characters actually get far less options in the game than was previously promised. But at least this way, we'll get literally 50% of the choices in our lap, and the other 50% would be male voice, male body type. So, yeah. Is there a mechanic body part? Like a metal arm or, you know, a prosthetic leg kind of thing? Like, I assume. Unfortunately, no. The closest we get is the cyberware option, which is just face and neck stuff. Like, we straight up don't get a silver hand until we pick up, as a junk item, mind you, Johnny Silverhand's arm, and then we equip that. Yeah, it's super shameful, I know. So, in the beginning here, I can't really think of anything I would want more than either cool or intelligence, because in the beginning you do want to have as many conversation options as possible, and you do want to have as many hacking options as possible. Your gear is going to be able to do the rest for you, at least in the beginning. Yeah, like a mechanical arm, like even like we get with the you know, in the trailer, the chick who's on the talk show and she's showing off her cyberware arm and she's like setting it on fire or something, like that would look super badass. I would love to be able to just pull that out. But I guess we'll be getting that with our Ripper Doc anyways, with our cyberware arm mods later. So I think I just want to max out our intelligence and cool to start with. And then either tech or reflexes, probably. Let's do reflexes. There we go. So, because, like, any one of these, I'm generally planning on putting at least 9 points in every single tree here so that we can get all of the perk points as possible. Going forward, though, I want you guys to have a little bit of a say in what our build is going to be. Like, we can make some choices towards a pistol build early on. We can make some choices towards a really solid hacking or crafting build, because there are some awesome shit that you can only get through crafting. So, this is what we'll start with for sure, for now. Like a jacket like Super Baby Vegeta. Yes, yes. Let's go, let's go! Nomad. We haven't had Nomad on stream yet, so I'm excited for you guys to see this. Super Baby 1. I know what you're talking about. Let's go! User unknown. Rip that shit off. Bakers.
Electric coupling module.
Said it was nothing serious when I came in. You said you were sure.
First time in Night City? Pay close attention to tutorials to learn more about the basic mechanics of the game. Or, if you're already an experienced edge runner, feel free to disable hints. Go to the database. Okay, yep, I know this. This is fine.
Guess I was wrong.
Wazd.
You can always look for another shop where they won't ask a lone
Yeah,
nomad
in-game
while
she
she's
definitely
hugging
looks a
the
little more
border.
badass. Especially, like, once we change her gear, too. Where is it? Although, that ain't bad. That ain't bad with... I like her pants. My goodness. It's like if Chris went to... It's like
I'm
if
gonna pay
Chris
what we
went to
agreed.
Mad Max.
Not one anymore.
Huh. For that, you can borrow my tools and fix it yourself.
I probably could.
That's fine. Step aside.
What? Got any idea what to do?
I'm thinking.
And?
Your chirping is not helping. I'm gonna bypass the coupling and rig a hot wire.
Compressor will run on and on. It could seize up.
Hey, if it fits, we're gonna do it.
Did anyone ask your opinion?
Oh, outfit has a little too much Karen vibes. I suppose so. Yoink. Yoink. Any messages I should see? You're a winner! To Floston Paradise! Alright, back off. I ain't paying a mechanic that doesn't know how to mechanic.
Let's see what happens.
It's like I was telling you. No.
No, no. Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing.
Not shabby at all. Question's how long it'll last you.
It'll get me to Night City. I'll figure something else out there.
Right.
So doable? Sure was.
Satisficing that, not a solid fix. Might as well have used spit and duct tape.
It worked. That's what matters.
Alright, so now that we're in
I'm
here
looking for someone.
in Cyberpunk,
Jackie Wells.
here's a quick reminder as I adjust volume real quick because it's slightly loud on me. This is technically my just chatting stream. So if there's anything you'd like to bring up to me, any redeems, anything like that, please go ahead and do so. This is the best time to do so because otherwise I'm generally distracted by a lot of things. But of course with Cyberpunk, I can kind of do this in the back of my sleep, in my sleep with,
You don't say.
for the most part, not paying attention to what I'm doing.
Hey,
Need a second? Just recently went through some stuff, and I'm still okay. Absolutely, Neverus. Absolutely. You need to take some time. I'm never gonna be like, oh no, pay attention to me kind of thing. Ossifer.
Don't you know you owe the sheriff a word when you pay his town a visit? To tell him what's brought you here. Maybe even over a cup of coffee.
Fuck you.
My mistake. I hadn't planned on stopping. A failed coupling forced my hand.
Yeah, always some failure behind mistakes. Name's Andrew Jones. Probably heard of me.
Haven't. Please get off my car.
I can't say that I have.
Served in Spec Ops during the last war. Silver Shoguns? Ring any bells?
Nope. Nope.
I can't
Afraid
say
not.
that it does.
Don't like to get along, do ya?
Is that against the law? Not liking to get along? Are you?
That a nomad vehicle?
Get your foot
Not
off of my
expecting
hood.
that.
Do you have a problem with me?
I'm willing to hear it.
Let me tell you what my problem is. Nothing boils my blood like a fucking stray. Where'd your clan pitch camp?
Yeah, what do you have against nomads?
Everything the talking heads say. The
Guess
nomads
what?
Are the world's
We
greatest
run this
evil.
area a little better
I'm a
than you
man
do,
that
sir.
respects order.
We keep our
Corpse
own in
brought us
line.
that
We don't need you.
And I intend for it to stay that
The
way.
corpse pay you and have you on a leash like a dog. You know that.
Mm-hmm. But you don't want to see me bare my fangs. So I'll ask again. Where's your clan?
Where
There's
is
no clan.
she?
There's no
Where
clan.
is she?
I'm here
Where's
alone.
Rachel?
Ain't buying it. Nomads always stick to their packs.
My family's in pieces. That's why I'm headed for Night City.
Makes you an outcast among outcasts. Sure as hell hope you'll be on your way before long.
Wow, you're real hospitable,
I heard this
Ossifer.
place was famous for its
Again,
hospitality.
get your boot
Ah,
off
glad
of
to
my
see it wasn't
hood
just
before I
rumors.
remove it for
You're
you.
damn right we are. When people come along who know how to behave.
Oh my
I saw
goodness.
a broadcasting comms tower on my way in. My antenna's down and I need to radio someone.
What you need's to hightail it out of here without another word. Ain't got no mind to see you drifting around these parts. Got it?
Yeah, you like the sound of your
You
voice
like
now,
the
don't
sound
you,
of your
her,
voice,
sir?
Don't you?
What's that, Drifter? What are you on about?
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Nothing.
Yeah, best that way.
Alright, let me just turn on my turd signal and off we get. There we go. Oh man, already the steering is amazing. I can start and stop on a dime in this. Lovely. Nice, nice. Alright, where the heck did I start again? Oh, all the way out here? Alright, alright. The tower's like literally right there. Like right there? Oh, I guess I can drive it. I'll drive it. I'll drive it. Why not? Whom, whum. Whom! Ah! Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there. The acceleration is like no one's business. My goodness. Wah, 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 wah. That was a dangerous drive. Honey, I'm home! Shiny objects. How's the weather been around your area, Nevris? It's actually been unseasonably warm around here. It's weird for Night City to stop raining for, you know, like 2 minutes, but it actually has. How about yourself? What's the weather like around there? It feels weird for it to be sunny and warm. Yoink. Ah, so apparently the raining stopped here and went directly to your area.
Hello?
It almost looks like she's gonna set off a bomb, doesn't it?
Raised you finally.
It's really
Billy
humid,
McCoy.
not super
It's good to
cold
hear your
nor
voice.
hot. I generally
Hey.
like
Wish I
weather
could
like
say the
that
same.
though.
Why
I like
can't
it when
you?
it's a nice balance of the two.
You abandoned the clan. I can't help you anymore.
Never knew you to be so cautious.
Summer, it's
Try
near its
loyal.
end around here.
Rules
It
are
ends on the
rules.
20th.
System won't work without him. It can't.
So if anything,
Nomads
it's going to
get the
be
work in
getting
these parts
chillier,
because it's
I guess?
nomad turf. Wouldn't be a problem if you're still a backer. You should have stuck with them. Joined up with the Snake Nation like the rest.
The Snake Nation can kiss my ass. I need your help. One last time.
One last time. Again?
I have to find the client with my payload, but I don't know where he is.
Right place, right time. You were there?
Yeah,
course I was.
sure.
Maybe
That's
the
totally
client left a
planned for my
message.
car to exactly
Did you
break
check for
down at
me?
this exact spot and time and place.
Sure. Last time, though. I mean it. Client's name?
Jackie Wells.
Huh. Actually left a message. He's waiting on a farm.
I've been thinking on
Flicking you the
changing my
geolocator.
name. It's been Neverest since 2016.
Thanks, Willie. I owe
Actually,
you one.
never stops, but I
do.
had to change
Don't
that
get
when I
yourself
realized the
killed.
kinds of jokes the name being.
And don't call again.
Yeah. Well, I guess then what the good question is, what are the choices you're kind of thinking for name change? Or have you thought of any outside of just, I want to change my name? Something you won't get tired of easily is really the only rule. Whee! Whee! I got hops, jeez. This doesn't even, like, let me scan yet. It must be because I don't have my Mikoshi optics yet. We're still in the intro part here. My goodness. I'm not the best driver in general in games, and this thing has got some hiccup to it. Ah! Please go straight. Please go straight. Please go straight. Thank you, car.
Hey, watch it.
I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. Can I save yet? Oop. Save. Save. There we go. New save. Do I have any weapons yet? I don't think I do. Oh, I got my pistol. And that is all. Oh, it won't let me whip out my pistol! Ah! Darn it. Darn it, you live this time, mister. You survive one
I
more
told you to
day.
disappear. Now don't test my patience.
I'll be back. Just a minor change, really. Since everyone calls me, it might as well be Never. That's right. That's right. I mean, it is kind of your nickname, after all. You should test it to see if it's even available, because, like, I assume it might have been taken by now, just plain Never. Ah, just because he's a dickhead. I mean, this is Cyberpunk. Most dickheads deserve to die in Cyberpunk, right? I feel like. I did think about it myself, like what I would change it to if I ever did change my own name too. But I've lived with Chroma for so long, I don't think I could bring myself to change my own name just yet. Nicknames change based on people, most probably never, but there are other variations too. Yeah, yeah. So. Hello? Fabulous V has arrived.
To turn to farming. Yeah, sure hope you're here for me.
Like, of course I'm here for you. My goodness. Why are you looking so hot right now?
I believe I am. Are you...
Name's Jackie Wells.
V? Seems you have...
Oh, where I'm from, you share a bit about your soul before you talk biz. Huh? It's kind of like a custom. Or just good manners, you know?
Sure, sure. I like that you're a man of principle.
You need a backbone.
For you, I can imagine it being Chroma
We
the
still have
Saya.
that left when they've taken everything else.
That would
Why
make
don't we
sense, I
start with you,
suppose.
then?
I just can't.
NC native right here.
I can't take
Got
away the
Haywood in my
chrome. I
blood.
can't take away the chrome
Never
part of
been
me.
to NC.
It's
That doesn't
literally
mean much
what
to
I
me.
am. My
So,
skin is
Imagine
metal.
a place where everyone's like your bro or sis. Or a distant cousin, at least.
I think I understand. You don't have to like each other, but it's family.
That's Haywood. That and everyone's back in iron. And you?
I guess you could say I'm from my own Haywood.
You and me, we're gonna get along fine.
You pronounced it wrong, but I can see that too.
The cargo.
Chromethesia. Okay. I had to look at that again.
What's inside?
You sleep better the less you know. Got no idea myself, and that's a good thing.
You don't know what we aim to smuggle. These are stolen corporate goods.
Stolen? Oh, some gonk lost the crate. Some other gonk found it, passed it on. Now it's here. You know, butterfly effect or whatever.
And there's no one looking for this crate.
Ain't no problem if they look. Only a problem if they find it before it crosses the border, no?
Let's load it in the car.
A huevo.
I love that Jackie is my bestie in the game. I can't get over how awesome
Started
Jackie
thinking
is.
you might not come.
I got held up. And you weren't exactly easy to find.
I decided to lay low, you know? The sheriff. he
Hey, somebody
looked
moved
like
my
one
car.
grouchy motherfucker.
Yep.
Gracias.
What a fat ass.
What, you or my car? Personally, I love your ass, Jackie.
So, we headed out?
See? God, look at him. Look at him. Ah, I missed you, Jackie. I missed you. Let's go. What would be my dream car? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Like, I'm not normally a car person, to be
Do you have the
honest.
manifest from the transport?
Of course I do.
I kind of like
Fixer didn't give you
motorcycles.
the
I'm
job
I'm
deets.
scared of driving one, but I'd love to own
He
one
did.
if that makes sense.
I was just making sure.
Listen, friend. We're both professionals.
If I
ain't
could
we?
get like, I want like a motorcycle
Hey,
that's all chrome colored, but like that
sure
kind of
you drove
chrome
contraband
where
before?
it's got
Why?
like
Are you nervous?
a rainbow look
Me?
to it. Like in the light, the light hits it and it's got like
Well,
blue and pink and other
maybe a
colors
little.
on it. And then like at night, it really like lights up into like some neon undertones and stuff, make it really look cool. I'm sure this is fine. And then I'd probably pay someone else to drive it for me. So, you know, I could be like, hey, look, I own that. That's mine.
Hey, border crossing up ahead. What now?
I don't know.
Nothing. They'll scan us.
I'd like to
check our
own shiny
papers.
things, but I'm scared of messing it up.
Okay.
I don't want to
I'll
fuck
do
it
the
up.
talking.
Mazda Ferrari would fit me. Yeah, that would be cool. Well, what about you? What kind of car would you love to own?
Please direct your vehicle to
Yes, sir.
Remain in your vehicle. The security check will begin shortly.
Yes,
I
sir.
got a real bad feeling about this.
Calm down. It's
You know they'll notice
fine.
if you're nervous, right? You have got to
Oh, wait.
calm down.
Ferrar.
Right.
Ferrari? Ferrar.
Hand me the manifest.
Not
They'll need to
Ferrari,
see it.
Ferrari.
Grab these.
All right, hold on. Let me see what that even looks like. If it's not like Ferrari, you kind of have an idea what a Ferrari looks like, but I don't know what a Ferrari. The first thing that popped up was fried chicken. Mazda. Oh, that looks cool. Damn, that thing looks like it's a Hot Wheels car more than like a real one. It's got the Back to the Future doors and everything. Damn, you really do know your cars.
Let me see. Ah, it's marked LOA. Perfect.
What's that mean?
Lost on arrival. Means the cargo was flagged as to be lost as soon as it crossed the border.
2006 Mazda
So
RX-8.
they know we're smuggling.
Well, they're
All right, well now I gotta look at what that one is. 2006 Mazda RX-8. Are you sure? Are you sure? Cause like the Ferrari you pointed me towards versus this one, it's like night and day. It's like I got Back to the Future car, and you got the station wagon. Maybe the pictures aren't doing it justice. Like it looks like one you could trick out a lot. Oh, it's got okay. I like the door action on this one. It's got the cool back door. Maybe it's like one of those sleeper cars. Maybe it's one of those cars that
We're about
like
to
it
find out.
doesn't look like much, but once you get it on the street, it's like amazeballs.
The owner of the vehicle in the inspection area will report for further questioning.
Chingada madre. What now?
We break for it.
relax. It's all in line with procedures. It's all part of the plan.
Is that a
Guess you know
Tesla
what you're
T
doing,
hanging
huh?
from my dash right now? Or from my ceiling?
If we want the customs officer to turn a blind eye to our dubious docks, we'll need a sweetener. Do you have the credit chip with the bribe?
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Right. You forgot.
Don't worry, Jackie. I got
Keep the
this. You
engine
just
running, in case of a cock-up.
Do
Yep.
that.
keep her going. Keep it running. Keep the seats warm. I'll be back. Just gotta do my thing. Go bribe someone, I guess.
If you're armed, place your weapon here.
Fine. It's just a common quality anyway. Dunno, when I saw that car for the first time as a kid, it was love at first sight. I can
Now
see
please
that. I can
report
see
to
that.
room number 2.
Knock, knock.
Please sit.
How was your day, sir? I'm sorry, I forgot to bring donuts for you,
Papers.
but I've got something else.
I know the rules. Everything's there.
It might be, it might not be. We'll see.
What's What's
What are you transporting?
It's all in there.
Just a box, just a big empty box. I've dreamed of having one since NFS Carbon is one of my
Everything?
favorite games because that's one of the beginner cars. So I can start using it right at the start. Oh!
If
Ah,
anything's
that's really
wrong,
cool.
Just say so. I'm sure we can figure it out.
Would you call yourself a
I haven't
car
said
nut in
anything
general then? Like, would
The
you,
question is,
like
should I
most things
expect
that
to
drive
find
along the
anything
street,
out
you
of
could be
it?
like, oh, that's cooler. Oh, that's a piece of shit.
There's one additional enclosure to the manifest.
Ah, yes. Remind me, you drive for which nomad clan?
I'm my own person. That's
I
none
don't
of your
think that's
concern.
any concern of yours.
I love
Is
cars
that
since
what you
I was a
believe?
kid.
You know, whenever I see someone like you, I'm oh so grateful not to be on that side of the table.
The feeling's mutual.
Go on now.
I
Your
love it when
associate's
people
waiting
like
for you in
have
the car.
like find their passion fairly early on too. I shouldn't say the passion, but a passion.
Don't forget to take your personal items.
Oh, yeah, my gun. I was gonna take the paper, but he's got my gun. Hey, gun please.
Be careful with that toy. And welcome to Night City.
Thank you,
Those little
sir.
shits imagine Night City is some kind of paradise.
What can you do? Young, naive, which is just a euphemism for ignorant.
Hey, ignorance is bliss, right? Republic of Texas, the new United States of America, the Western States, the Pacific Confederation, and then Night City, which is its own thing.
What happened in there?
Oh, you driving now? This is my car. You driving now? All right, it'll
tell
give
you
me a
soon.
chance to talk.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, okay.
I haven't been keeping much on the more recent models. Too much other stuff in my mind. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, though. Like, you just, you know what? Never mind, Jackie. You're Jackie Wells. You can do anything you
You're
want.
gonna tell me what happened back there?
A customs dickhead got nitpicky.
No,
That
this
ain't
game is
normal.
100%.
that
There's no
extent.
glitches.
Smelling trouble around the bend?
Drive, Jackie. Just
No,
drive.
and I was basically what I was trying to say was I love when you find your passion, you're able to run with it and spend time on it, but it doesn't consume you. Like,
Someone's coming our way.
I hate it
Does not
when
look good.
like dudes are too about sports in general.
Let's get out of here.
On it!
Like, if that's their whole
You are transporting contraband
identity.
that is corporate property. I repeat.
Freaking, like, all I gotta talk about is football, all I gotta talk about is soccer, all I gotta talk about is baseball, whatever. Like, down to the stats and bullshit like that. Like, okay, be a nerd about that. I love nerddom. You know, you want to be a geek about something, that's your choice. But you can't make that 100% of what your life is about. Like, Neverest can be a car person and actually have other interests. You know, I can be into anime, manga, video games, and all this other crazy shit that I'm into. I lose track most days. But I've got other interests too. It's not my whole identity. Like, let's move on. Pew pew! Time to pew pew! This thing is shit for sights. Okay, let me actually make an effort. Pew pew! Pew pew! Pew pew! I should be aiming for the driver more so. I don't think I can die on this level anyways. Oh my gosh, can I hit him? Maybe I should aim for the tires. Alright. Tire! Driver, tire! Oop, that works too. Hey, I'm firing as fast as I can. I only got a crap level pistol right now.
We'll get you.
Please do. I'm just gonna generally shoot at the car, I guess. You got this, right, Jackie? Being into only one thing is kind of dull. Absolutely. Like, please have more than one dimension to your personality. Like, my goodness.
Ah, those pendejos are stubborn.
Those sights look like they're from a 5.7. Oh no, I'm dying. Can I heal yet? Ah, I do have a heal. There we go. Ah, we're fine, Goat. It's fine, Mr. Goat.
Mierda. Close call.
Good thing you're a better driver than I am, Jackie.
We lost him.
Our good luck Goat saved us.
Hey, loose. Not sure my nerves can handle this.
Keep driving. We can't stop here.
I just want to poke him in his chubby little cheeks.
Place looks
He's so
deserted.
cute.
Gonna stop here. Need to sort out a few things before we go on.
Alright, get our little hideout here.
Hijo de la chingada madre.
I should be the one cussing. You're the one that just crashed my car. What the shit, Jackie?
They almost tagged our asses.
It's hard
Now
to
what
play
you
this
call
game over
smuggling?
knowing what will happen to Jack. I
Diablo.
know, right?
It was supposed to go smooth. No problem.
I keep losing best friends in this game. I literally, like, I lose Jackie. Okay, spoilers now. Spoilers now. I went over my 30-minute mark. I lose Jackie. I lose Brandon, the vending machine. I lose, what was my other one that I had last game? I'll remember later. Oh, Jack. It's a J name. You know, never mind. I'll get to it later. Pretty much anyone that makes friends with V is in danger of dying. I feel like. Like calm down, Jackie.
Sometimes
Calm down.
these things happen.
This? What kind of shit
Skippy and
happened?
T-Bug,
Border
thank
security
you.
tipped off the
Thank you.
corporation that we have their cargo.
What's the deal with these borders?
I'm
flipping us the
even
finger
more
as they
upset
fucking
over
please,
T-Bug.
with no
T-Bug didn't get
He
enough
took a
screen
risk.
time before she
He
was
assumed we
taken
didn't have
out,
a
like
clan backing
yesterday's
us.
lunch. Like,
And he
come
was
on.
right.
Watch your language, Jackie.
So what now?
I
I
asked.
could ask you the same question.
Funny thing
Will you
is, one of
keep
my first
whining,
toys
or
was
will
the
we
car.
put a
I still
bow on
have
this
it. It's
thing?
one of my most prized possessions.
I ain't gonna lie.
So
I'm
much
a bit
potential
light.
wasted. Yes.
Can't pay you now.
If anything, like I want that to
Have
be one of
something
these
for you once I
DLCs, like
collect
a
my
little
scrap
side
for this
mission
corporal crap we're
where you get
carrying.
to
Come on, you
spend
just
time
figured I
with
would sit
T-Bug
by
and like get to know
patiently.
her a little better.
Actually, I wasn't gonna pay you at all. You're just gonna bust ass and disappear as soon as we crossed over.
Crap!
But
You were gonna
you're
screw
alright.
me over, Jackie. You come on, come
I
on.
appreciate the honesty.
First, I didn't even know she died when I. Yeah.
So what's next?
Like, if you don't pay attention, you don't realize
we
that
take
she
a peek
straight up gets brain
inside.
fried, like she's in Ghost in the Shell. Like, basically,
Open
the
it.
Arasaka fuckheads went and
I don't know
backhacked
if your
her
client's gonna
and
be happy getting an
fried
open
her
package.
ass.
Usually means trouble.
Fuck the client. You gotta start working for yourself sometime. No commission, no middleman. And I need to know what I'm selling if I'm gonna try to find a new buyer.
Hey, that's pump. That's chump talking right there. You don't work without a fixer, Jackie. You should know that by now.
Oh shit. Says Arasaka on the crate. We are robbing some heavy hitters.
And maybe we'll make some heavy money. Oh, mames. A real iguana. Hey,
I forgot the
lesser Antilles.
iguana. So, do you guys know about the sci-fi movie trope, sci-fi TV trope, whatever, of a person in a piece of luggage, a sexy girl, a sexy naked girl in a piece of luggage? So like it happens in like five-star story. Outlaw Star. It happens in Firefly. It happens in a lot of shit, like slightly too often, especially like there's a few years in the 90s where like it seemed like every single sci-fi show had a sexy naked chick in a box or in a luggage. I feel like this is supposed to be a play off of this. It's like, oh, we have this mysterious piece of luggage. We have this mysterious box, and you open it up, and then a mist comes out, and then I was half expecting to actually see sexy naked girl in there. Who knows? Maybe it's a female iguana. Fifth Element, yes. Fifth Element, you get it right there. Instead, we get sexy iguana action.
Lesser Antil what?
Yeah, watch the thing on TV about them. Went extinct like 30 years ago. They're from the Lesser Antilles. You come a long way, my scaly friend.
Is it alive?
Think you can make some money on it?
Sure.
I hope that's like
Think it'll
heat
make us
steam and not
happy.
cold
Us?
steam. It's not
Yeah,
good to keep
partner.
an iguana on
We'll
cold.
go half-seas. Any decent fixer will find a loaded
Oh,
conch interested.
oh,
in
that's a
rare
really good
gems like
idea.
these. It's kind of a
Actually,
shame, though.
Because they
I always wanted
were
a pet.
they were talking about off and on how there's a they were heavily hinting, I should say, that there's a possibility that your other apartments can get a pet. I can absolutely see them reusing that particular asset. They've already got it here in the box. They've got it like on the tree branch in Fuckhead's like CEO room. They can totally reuse that asset and give one of the apartments an iguana as a pet. Oh my god, you blew my mind, Drifter. I wonder if we can do that
The name
now.
Manny all thought out.
Okay, if that's the
Hey, by the
case.
way, you got any
I
plans
bet
for
it's
what
like
you
the
be doing in
super
Night
high-end
City?
apartment then that
I don't
that
have
we
any
can get it
plans.
in, because there were some
Spent the
open
last years
spaces in there
traveling
that I
between
saw that
states with
absolutely
my
you could
nomad
put that little
family.
tree branch
They'll
looking
probably
thing
be
with the
waiting for
iguana
you
in there.
somewhere, huh?
No.
Or like you could kind of fit it in there,
We
that
decided to
loft
go our
looking
separate
one.
ways.
That must be tough,
Ooh,
huh?
that would be really
No one to go
cool.
back to. But don't you worry.
Kind
I
of
mean, I hope
makes
you
it
find
not
gigs.
extinct anymore, though.
You
Yeah.
gotta live somewhere. It's important to have people you can turn to. You know, like family. Maybe you'll find your own down in Night City.
Down in that city,
Thanks, much
who's
appreciated.
my trigger
come on,
keeps
it's
me
nothing.
up on-
We got chemistry, you and me. Be
Yeah.
a crying shame to waste it,
Yeah.
partner.
Partner. What? Ah!
Aw, cuddly little fucker.
He's so cute.
You know what, Jackie? You're not all bad yourself.
I
You
want
don't
this
mean
guy to
that,
be on my
chica.
like new. He should be on my patch now.
Okay, partner.
Like fuck my old
Time to
Nomad
grab the
clan.
lizard
I
and
want an
scurry
iguana
outta here.
patch.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us.
And
in this
montage
city
time with
of
Jackie.
dreams. Ooh, I love this town.
Well,
Like you might love a mother
in
who brought you out on
Cyberpunk
steps of an
2077, they're
orphanage once, and
extinct.
now stops you to ask if you got a
Well, they
smoke
were.
for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half
High
these
five,
guys will
do
survive
a epic
here.
high five, and then pull him in
That's
for like a
good
mwah.
one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to
Man,
make
I
streets
like my
and
Nomad
roads
vehicle
more
way more than the one that I buy in Night
black
City,
and
though.
Balboa.
Its
The
handling
better
is
the
way
race,
better.
the
Ah, it's
better
Vic!
the game.
Ah, Vic, I
So
missed
they
you so
say.
much.
But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a
Jackie's
bullet to
such
the
a
brain
goofball, too.
first.
Oh my goodness. I can live without that tooth. I can get another one installed.
NC's
Yeah, you
legends.
can find them
You
later
wanna
on in
find
the
most of 'em?
dude's flat, you know, when we're stealing from him in the heist.
Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you stop.
Ah, it's Mama Wells!
What matters here
Mama
is the
Wells!
walk you walk.
Welcome back, Jaguar.
In Night City.
How do you think our character turned
The
out for
city of
creation?
dreams.
I think she's pretty hot. I think we got a hot, fashionable, badass chick.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building.
Hey, look at my inventory. Okay, I got my V look on now. Instead of my Nomad look, I got my V look. Yeah. Oh, I can get it later on, the Nomad vehicle. Okay, okay. I keep forgetting about shit like that because in general I don't focus on the vehicles in this game. It's kind of a money dump. And at least up until now, most of them didn't behave very differently. But in this patch specifically, they did update the driving where each individual vehicle has its own handling, its own acceleration, and everything like that. And driving in general is supposed to be a better experience and more customizable experience. I know that Keanu Reeves was in the part of the process to help them customize how each individual motorcycle feels. Like he's got his own collection, and so he basically brought to them various motorcycles so that they could get the sound of each one recorded as well as the handling. They could kind of know like, okay, this one has hotter acceleration at the start, this one has good turning, stuff like that. It's kind of crazy how like deeply involved he was in that sort of stuff. Did I mention on the last Cyberpunk stream that the creator of Ozab made a video doing his mission? No! I should absolutely look that up. I should absolutely
Probably
look
crawling
that up.
with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right?
Cool thing is you don't have to
Speaking
buy
of
it,
which,
thank God. Playing his mission,
got you a
I
little
should
something.
say.
Little
Not
dick
gonna
training
lie,
shard.
their hair looks like
In case you need
the
to,
hair looks like my
brush
hair
up on
after
your
I
dance moves.
shower, but instead of
Known
purple,
for
my
some
hair is
target
midnight
practice
blue.
in VR?
I'm kind of jealous
Militant.
about that. I wish I had that
We're
kind of
talking
body. Mine just
classified
kind of
military
lays
grade
flat
tech
against
here.
my head for the most
How did
part.
you get it?
But I guess
T-Bug.
that's how it goes. Like, you know,
And
if you
our
have
girl
straight hair, you
made a
want
couple
curls.
adjustments.
If you have brunette hair, you want to be a
Why?
blonde.
Thinks she knows better?
Nah, said it didn't suit her style.
Now, as
You'll
much as
see
I
what I
miss
mean.
T-Bug, I think I do want to skip the tutorial. I know the controls. I know generally what to do. We'll hang out with T-Bug later.
Not now, Jack. No time. Maybe later.
Sure.
It's in
Mañana.
Portuguese, but there I think
Mañana.
are English subtitles. Okay.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Cha. I love the shirt that V starts with too. My hair is curly and it kind of looks like an afro. That was one of the things that we're on the fence about at character creation here, was the hair too. What was my, hold on, shift? Crap. It's been a little bit. There we go. Alright, I'm coming, Jackie, I'm coming. Oh, please tell me I got a better gun now too. Okay, I got Unity. That's better than my 6-shooter. I'm pushing the button. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we were very close to doing like full-on afro or dreads, but in the end we went with more of like misty hair here.
Target could have possibly flatlined already.
Yes, it took us about two hours to leave the starting area, which technically we haven't even reached the title of the game, Cyberpunk. I don't think we're still locked in the central area here too. Until we clear this mission with Jackie and I think one other. Right. So sorry, excuse me. Until we clear the heist, we are locked into this path with Jackie here and our core area here. We're not going to be able to get outside of here until we clear heist. Jaguar, thank you for raid. What were you doing earlier, by the way? Were you streaming? I apologize for not lurking. Oh, by the way, this is a good time to remind you guys too that the shout-out command, !SO, can be used by anyone now. So if you want to shout out yourself when you arrive in stream, I'm perfectly fine with that. Absolutely. I'm not going to be like, oh, how dare you promote yourself while you're on my channel. No, huff, huff, huff. Ruff, 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 ruff. No, I'm not that big or mean or anything like that. Calm down.
Calm the hell down, both of you. Almost
Bear
there.
with me. It won't let me host you, so I'm gonna... Okay, that's okay. I can't imagine why it wouldn't let you host me, though. Maybe it's something to do with the Streamlabs or something. I don't know. Sometimes it's weird that, how things are set up. Now that looks like a P220. And as you can tell, I'm a gun nerd too. Oh, that's cool. Please help me with some of the guns then too. Like I am generally in real life not a violent person. I am the least violent person you could ever think of. So when it comes to guns, like if I see a gun in public, I am that much more likely to make myself small and find a reason to go. Like if I walk into a Taco Bell and I see someone open carrying, I will go across the street to McDonald's even though I'm really craving a taco. Like I don't want anything to do with that. It's like, okay, I guess I'm having a burger today, you know? Sorry, tangent. Don't stream yet. Okay. Twitch TV/BJ Kino. There we go. There we go. Shout out BJ. Thank you. Thank you for hosting, Everest. I think there was a video I saw in my recommended recently too of like gun nuts react to Cyberpunk 2077 guns. And I kind of skipped over it. I was in a bit of a hurry, but I should go back to that.
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
Sandra Dorsett's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zetatech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Over here. I should be crouching too. I should be sneaky. I have the opposite problem. I'm too violent. Oh no.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead.
I'm not a violent person. Someone hurts Jackie, loads gun with malicious intent. Yes. Hey, look, someone even looks wrong at my Jackie Wells. I'm probably gonna get a little protector. I mean, look at that booty. Look at that booty. You're gonna tell me you don't want to protect that booty? Anyone would want to. I know that series. Does a violent person count as a dirty-minded person? No, no. You could be dirty-minded and not violent, or vice versa. Yoink. Oh, I just realized I'm confronted with my first major choice of the game. So as you guys may or may not know, my first on-stream full playthrough, all 9 endings, etc., of this game, I did it 100% as a non-violent playthrough. Oh, you're gonna tickle my face with the kitty! Ah! So, and then of course my second playthrough here, we only got so far. I think we got 2/5 the way into the game before I was like, oh, new patch, who dis? And then we started fresh. But that one was very, very violent, where it's like, okay, let's make a bloody mess everywhere. How should I be in this playthrough? Ah, Pikachu Dumpy! Ah, look at all the Pikachu Dumpy! Everest! Oh my gosh, the cake. There's cake all over my screen. I'm wondering how I should play this now. Should I be a violent dude in... Should I be a violent person in Night City? Punch everyone this playthrough? I could do that. I could be a full melee playthrough kind of person. Yeah, let's just take down quietly for now. But the other thing is, like, the positive of having a lethal run is that you can actually get double the XP. If I were to sneak up behind that guy, take him out, and then while he's on the ground shoot him, that's 2 times the XP as just straight up taking him out. I mean, or straight up shooting him, or just knocking him out. Let's go, Gorilla Arms! Yes! Plus, if you go the, like, punching route in general, if you go high body with Gorilla Arms and a lot of Street Brawler, you can actually, of course, get those Beat on the Brat missions done relatively easily, and they've also been tweaked with this patch so that they're easier. And then at the end of the Beat on the Brat missions, we get our Ozob mission. During it, we get Ozob mission where he does this little, like, he blows up something near Gary the Prophet and then he runs off. But then the very final fight is with Ozob, and then we get rewarded with his nose, a legendary grenade that we can toss and we can craft and everything like that. Chroma woke up and chose violence this time. I mean, I could. Don't use guns, just become Deku and punch and kick people. Or go pistol nut. We just use pistol. See, that's what I was generally leaning towards too. Was in these previous playthroughs, I have been doing a lot of hacking. I've been doing a lot of muscle in general. But I have yet to do an actual pistol build. And I know that's like the most popular kind of build, is being a pistol build.
You're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Because it's easy to get high crit and high damage with the pistols, and there's lots of really good ones. Become Saitama, be One Punch Man. Yes. Okay. Crap. Violence. Did you kill yours? Nope. I killed my dude. You didn't kill your dude.
Probably not the last of them. Move on. Move up.
See, I only got 1 bit of XP from him, but I could go and shoot him and get another bit of XP from him. Yeah, I could... That would definitely be fun. To start out and do a little bit of... Do a little bit of punching action, especially right here in the beginning. That would be fun. Look, if I go Piccolo route, though, my skills are gonna be all dodge. They're gonna be under ninjutsu if I'm Piccolo, because Piccolo's all about dodge, dodge. That his lesson number 1 from Piccolo is dodge. Can I distract you? I can distract you. Can I distract you? You're not close enough to a distraction. Can I blind you? Yes.
Huh?
Yoink! Oh, I got some ninjutsu already. Oh, that reminds me, I need to slap a point in cold. Cold blood, too. So apparently this is still a thing. This is still a thing of... Oh, I don't have any perk points yet. Darn it. As long as you slap 1 point in cold blood, you can passively level up this skill, the cold blood tree. Just by taking dudes out. Oh, thank you for hydrate.
Do it!
I'm trying, Everest. I might have to get another can of soda. There is technically a build for demolitions, I believe. It would be tech. Yeah, it would be tech and crafting, a high crafting, high tech tree, because that one deals with grenades and ignoring your own explosions. Where is it? This one grants immunity to all effects from your own grenades. You could just be tossing grenades left and right. And a little bit of tech weapons too, but generally increases to damage to drones, mechs, and robots. What was the other one? Crafting rare items. Components. So actually, if I were to go and fight Ozob and get his legendary grenade, that grenade would probably one-shot Atom Smasher if I went heavy tech tree. I think that would be a thing. We could absolutely do that. Why is dodging a subroutine? It's not that complex. I know, right? Just get out of the way. A train is coming towards you, just go to the right or left. Like, how is that hard? Be right back, bloody the note. Oh no, I'm sorry, Jaguar. I know, you're still probably feeling under the weather too. I know. Where's the other? Oh, Jackie took that guy out for me. Thank you, Jackie. You the best. You the best. Can I not? Whoops! Dang it! I'm sorry! It was a misfire. It was a misfire. I apologize, Jackie. I guess we're not stealthy anymore because I'm dumb.
You got eyes on this shithole? Anything?
Room he's in looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 seconds to grease the lock.
Oh, oops. How did I die? How did I die so quick? Oh, I'm so poopy. Now are we arguing what water is? Oh, we're this far back. Oh my goodness. I should have saved earlier. Alright, I'm gonna get this dude. There we go. There we go. Chroma owned counter. Look, just because I randomly throw grenades when I don't mean to doesn't mean that my klutziness can own me sometimes. Actually, I think it was even in this room too when I first did it on stream. Here, let me save it right here. Oh wait, no, I don't want to save over that. Let's do that one.
Prick off.
It was like one of those dudes in there. I accidentally threw a grenade and it just went right up their ass. Nothing wrong with a little grenade throw. Yeah.
Thick as locusts. Let's wait and plant a spray. Take one down. Just real quiet.
Okay, okay. Yoink.
Let's take them. Suerte.
Yeah, where were you on that one, Jackie?
Ah!
Goat scared me a little bit.
Move on. Move up.
Alright, let me save it here. Let's save it here. And then see what I got equipped for grenades. Also other guns. I should probably equip one of these other things. I got a Lexington apparently. Do I have a melee weapon? Nope, not that. Granada. Oh, I have an incendiary. I have one incendiary, one EMP, and one frag. Of course I'm going with incendiary. Why would I not go with incendiary? Oh no, I'm gonna cover my beautiful hair. That's not bad. Oh, it's so ugly. It's so ugly. But it's more armor. Chroma, I don't need a tutorial. Throws grenade by mistake. Because, yes. Why did I totally look like a werewolf when I went to melee? Did you see that? Like, every time you pull out a weapon for the first time, it kind of gives a little, oh, let's look at the weapon. That's the first time I pulled out my fists on this save, and it's like, look at my nails. I am the law. I am the law. All right, let's do this the fun way then. Yeah, I'm gonna just first take this one out. Yoink. This guy looks like a Maelstrom kid. And then... Hey Jack, you wanted the one on the left? I'm gonna take this guy on the right. Deke. Pew 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 pew! Pew pew pew! Pew 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 pew! Pew pew pew! Crouch! Pew 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 pew!
Scavs are still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out.
Oops, that's probably the EMP one. Yep.
Don't want a slug in your back.
I get this other one. Frag grenade!
Not neither. Fuck, you got eyes on this shithole? Anything.
Room he's in looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 seconds to grease the lock.
Pew 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 pew! Pew 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 pew! Pew 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 pew!
Hack on the doors just cleared. Watch yourselves.
I'm working on it. Pew 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 pew!
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him.
Oh no, he's down, but he's not out.
Where the hell's our target?
Look around.
Now he's
Gotta
out.
be there somewhere.
Wah. Nice. Little heavy though. There we go. That's how we do it. Hey, it's the beginning. I need more XP, right? Oh my gosh, I just saw Neverus. You're a cyber god. My goodness. Does that mean you're going to join me here in cyberspace soon? I mean, I guess you already have. You're in the Discord, so it's fine. This is fine. Drifter is Judge Dredd. Jorgo is Bato. Bato is such an underrated character in Ghost in the Shell, too. I love his character. His character actually fits Jackie's character quite a bit. It's very close to that. Ah! You didn't scare me this time. Not this time. Money, money, money. Money. I like that I've got on my other saves, I've already looked at these other shards. Normally, if you haven't seen a shard yet, it's yellow. But all these are grayed out, so thankfully I don't have to look at them again on this save. There we go. Alright. So, trigger warning right here. Trauma.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So this is what happens in Night City.
Got her. Got our target.
People get their shit harvested.
She alive?
About to find out.
And
Hey, jacket for a
basically
biomon.
used for
We know what we're
parts.
dealing with.
This does
She's
not
in a
look
tub
good.
ice, crammed in with another.
That's a nice little error that they grade.
slap
I don't.
some
It's
meat.
not an error.
Keep
I
it
don't think it's
together,
a
V.
bug. I think
If
it's a
she
feature.
survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Heard people who live
Sounds
through
like
shit
Mexico.
Like this get panic attacks without ever knowing why. You'll be sipping
Yeah,
a
that
glass of ice cold
it's not,
water.
you were
suddenly
in a
your hands shaking.
dystopian future
V,
right
Jack,
now.
control her biomarker.
This
We
isn't
know
just a
what we're dealing
cyberpunk thing. It's here now in the real life Earth.
Jacking in.
Welcome to Earth. So, more spoilers right here. Sandra Dorset here. As long as I save her, we do get a little bit of a mission with her
Trauma
later
team
on,
platinum.
where we rescue some of the
Shit.
information that these guys
Trauma
stole from
should've
her as
swooped in
well.
if she sneezed.
She
Guess
kind of
Agent
got
the transmitter
kidnapped by
said.
these guys because she
Looking
was
at a hacked
digging in
biomon
a place
from where we can
in
dig
the
like
subnet that she
neurovirus.
You know,
probably
the
shouldn't
parent
have
says,
been.
you know who that is? That's the Grinch. And I go,
Scott punches hack, huh?
Jim Carrey just walked in here and took a massive shit in the toilet.
Find the shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
Is it Wednesday
We
yet?
found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need
Nice
that
you get to see
biomon
her
working.
later, and
Check
then
it for
first she's
hemorrhages,
doing a lot
whatever.
better. Yes,
Find that
yes.
shard and yank it.
It, like
Found the
this
shard.
is, it's weird. It's kind of your,
Quite a lot of blood.
this is kind of your first foray into a major choice that you might not even realize is a major choice, is saving her in this exact moment. If you miss that prompt, she gone, and you miss out on that mission.
whining.
I'll be here in 3 minutes.
You guys are really going crazy with this. I love it. The Wilhelm scream, is that what you love?
Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Did you know that
Locked and ready.
Most-
V. Do your thing.
most big Hollywood movies have at least one Wilhelm scream? It's like, for most major studios, it's like contractually obligated that they have at least one in there.
Need to know what's going on.
Right there, air hypo.
Bad.
So I can get that
Catch,
mission
Chica.
later. Thank you. It's why, like, you even hear it in, like, Star Wars. There's, like, a random stormtrooper gets blown up,
Ouch, baby.
tossed aside,
Very ouch.
Wilhelm
Shut her
scream.
outside.
And it's something about it being, like, public domain. Like, the contract was
Fuera, get
made
her out.
when it was recorded, like, I want to say the 60s, 65. Oh, what is this? What is this? Is that it? Is there more to come?
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol.
I was really worried that was going to be a bigger part than it really was.
Stop in the doorway.
Alright, stop back here. Yes, sir. There we go. Oh, a reverse fart.
Place the patient on the ground.
So it went back in?
I really am losing quite a lot of blood.
5 steps back. Now.
Hey, don't be so pushy. I'm the one that rescued her, dumbasses. Normally EMTs don't kick you in the nuts just for bringing a body out.
133 to control. Patient NC570442.
My goodness.
Stimulants being administered.
Poor woman has got reverse
70
butthole
milligrams
syndrome.
dopamine.
Yeah, boo! Boo! That was terrible rescuing by the trauma team. I forgot I could totally fall off of this too. I almost walked right off of this. Hey, at least she's done losing blood now. Hey, trap, if you will.
Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires
That's what she
now.
said.
See you in the near future.
Listen, Chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
I love that. That's one of my new favorite words
I
now.
had a day with Misty, but I can't take the metro.
Did I miss something?
How they gonna look for me?
Won't
Apparently I
leave you
missed
hanging,
looting
Jack.
something.
But don't get used to it.
Yes, there we go. I'm coming, Jackie. This thing's just really heavy. Oh, let me fix that for you. I want you to be able to express yourself. There we go. Reverse butthole syndrome. Wait, if her fart is going in, but she has a reverse butthole, does that just mean that it's a regular fart?
Thank you.
Like it tries to go in, but her butthole just pushes it back out?
I'm beat as it is.
I'm overthinking this too much.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako on the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
All right, let's get Wakako on the hollow. Oh wait, T, not W. Wakako! What do you have, Jaguar? What do you have? Please don't tell me it's a reverse butthole. She'll live.
Of course she's alive and well.
And let me see what you have.
Agreed, isn't it?
No!
Wait, if Neverus is a gun nut and you're a knife nut, I'm surrounded by a bunch of nuts. Dangerous nuts at that. This room is just full of dangerous nuts.
Is closed. If you are to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
It means she is sucking air through her butt like a vacuum.
That's what she said.
Precisely.
Word out the
Precisely.
NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown.
If you
I'm
suck
sleeping
air
in my
through
own
your
bed
butt,
tonight,
will a
we better
fart
put
come
him
out of
to
your
bed.
mouth?
Leave it to me, chica. I'm driving.
I feel like this woman got a really bad Ripper Doc to do her last.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I feel like this poor woman, Sandra Dorset, got a really bad Ripper Doc if she's got reverse butthole syndrome with traps coming out here and there. Through the mouth, through the rear, through the ears. Ooh, I'm gonna turn up the sound a little bit. This music's really good. There we go. There we go. Nope, not high enough. Let me do this again. Let me do like a little bit there, but then music. Shabow. Shabow, like there. Can we save it? No.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Oh, this looks
Nah,
so
chica,
gorgeous too. Look
not
at even the
just any
rain
other
pattering
city.
on the window.
Morgan Blackhand.
Lovely.
Andrew Wayland. Adam Smasher.
Hey, Karski's here!
Legends are born here.
Why didn't I notice you sooner? So far, my experience on the stream today has been very childish. What? Me be immature?
Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
That's actually very
Jackie,
likely.
they're locking
I may
down
be a
Watson,
sage, but
remember?
I'm also a bit of a child.
Shit, you're right. Is it just me or-
Maybe she was seeing that Fingers got. Yeah! I bet Fingers installed her implants.
Hello. I don't like to be. Scabs! Hijos de puta!
Houston, we have a problem.
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Just started to rain here too. Oh my god. Why am I dying already? Can I heal? Can I heal? Who's shooting me? There we go.
Mierda, perdón!
There he is. Get the driver, get the driver.
Got you, asshole! V, aim for the driver!
I'm trying. Please hold her steady. There we go.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
You think? This is Night City after all, I suppose.
Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry.
Look at all these bullet wounds,
okay.
Jackie. My goodness.
wait.
I
Let's just
blame you
focus on
entirely.
Stop whining.
I got it. It's my baby. It's my car. I had no bad. Is only as good as her vehicle, right?
Damn. They're pulling out all the stops.
I'm still on the fence though whether I should go straight to heist so that we can go explore, or if I want to hold off and save Jackie to stay alive a little bit longer.
What does the lockdown to further notice?
Because of course, once heist is done,
Officer, ma'am.
it's
Damn,
so
are
cute.
we ever lucky we ran into you?
Once heist is done, we can
Really?
actually wander around and see some of the
What's it
newer
that
patch
makes you
stuff.
so
But
special?
what if some of the newer patch stuff
Heart
is
of gold?
pre-heist?
Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Aw, he's so
Your
cute.
girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I
It's
don't
so
show
cute.
up. I mean,
Hold off so that
I'm
we
trying
can
to be
deal
a
with
stand-up
Greg
guy.
more.
Giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's actually a good idea, I think. What the? What the? No! No! One moment, please. Here. Flip it to here.
Houston, we have a problem.
It crashed. It crashed. Gaming Gaza spoke.
Ouch, baby. Very ouch.
For all I know, that could have been Monica. Monica is still the bane of my existence. I have no idea whether she's been completely eradicated or not. My goodness. I don't even have shit open right now other than stream and the game, too. It's not even like nothing's running too hot. Yeah, I'll put the music back on while we reload in here. There we go. There we go. I did hear that, Steam was recently enabled to sync the cloud Cyberpunk 2077 saves. Uh-oh. I should have been saving more often. Oh, the echo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Cyberpunk, my goodness.
So, get away, another way to feel what you did on yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you did lose yourself.
I see you did a great job out there.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
It turned itself off and on again. That's what it did right there. This button.
Is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way. Okay, what's my latest save? This one? How far back is this? Please tell me it's not. Please tell me we're at least in the car with Jackie.
Did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira or the Whale?
I should absolutely play the air sound for technical difficulties. I should know better than to set this up. There we go. Okay, we're in the car. We're in the car. We're good.
Fucking knew it. Man on our ass, tailing us. Chingado. Scabs! Hijo de puta!
Headshot, headshot.
Drive, Jackie!
Come on, V! Shoot!
Hands! Keep her steady!
Pew 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 pew. Hey, leveled up handguns already.
Mierda, perdón!
Driver, 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 driver.
V!
Go, go, go! I'm trying. There we go. Nice! Nice! Good job. Hey, we got back in there.
Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait.
It's okay. We have
Let's
actually
focus
less
on
bullet
getting
holes now than we did last time, Jackie. I kind of wish I had as much skill as Application Femboy, where like they have a really cool technical difficulty setup kind of a thing, where just everything glitches the fuck out, and it looks awesome.
Damn.
But hey,
Not all
I'll
the
get there when I
stops.
get there. If anything, I'm happy that I don't have as many technical difficulties as them, maybe.
What is the lockdown to for the Nerdist? Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame. Let them through.
Oh no,
But
he's
they don't laugh. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
So you can.
Had to
be
go
nice
grab a
when you
drink.
feel
When am I not nice?
Ran out of Mountain
always.
Dew, so I decided to get my
Always never not nice.
cake by the ocean. Yeah, 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 yeah. I keep on hoping. Cake by the ocean. And there's Militech. I do kind of like how they basically introduce us to each one of the major factions and whatnot along the intro series
Doesn't look
here.
like
The
your
drive
average
along
boss.
the way. Like we got our,
They ain't your average badges.
excuse me,
That's
Militech here. We got the trauma team.
Apex predators.
Got the police, of
Tech
course.
rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though.
Got
Just a
adorable
midday
chubby
snack
cheeks,
for 'em.
butt chin, Jackie Wells.
Well,
We got our
show's over.
fixer with
Poor bastards.
Wakako.
But they had it coming.
And of course the city itself being the place we play in. Oh my goodness, it looks so gorgeous! I love it, I love it. I ain't skipping the ride, no. I love this shit. Look at the tent, look at the city. The rain pattering on the windows.
Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure.
Sing
about
a song, sure.
Oh, yeah. I'll play Nice Jackie again.
Let's see, let's see. Just looking at my list here, kind of giving myself some ideas.
Sweet dreams, then.
See
Tell
you around,
Misty I said
Jackie.
hi.
Have fun with
I will.
Misty.
Ahí luego.
Hi, luego. Hey, I finally get some perk points. All right, all right. All right, let me pause here. Let me see what I can do. Oh, I should save too while I'm at it, now that we're done with that. Just in case. There we go, there we go. Alright, what would be a good song to sing tonight? Just looking through my settings here real quick. I should turn... Hold on, hold on. I should turn that thing off. I should turn this thing on. Like that. In the night city. Okay, okay. I don't know if you guys actually, I know I'm going a little slow right now because I'm between windows right now. Hopefully I'm gonna catch up. I don't know if you guys saw, I ended up making a little surprise appearance over on Flint Fixhanser's channel to celebrate their belated party, Flint and Akity's party. And in order to do that, I decided that for my little present for them, that what I wanted to do was make up a rap for Flint and Akity. So I think for my sing a song, I'm going to show you guys the rap that I made for Flint and Akity. And it's terrible. It's not good. But I think it's fun. I think it's fun. All right. Her name is Akity. We gonna rockety with the rhyme and rap. You don't stop it. Akity locked in her room day to day like Rapunzel. Instead of spinning a loom, she working on being Dunzo. With this life of strife, ain't gonna be no wife of some far off prince. Wise words ain't gonna mince. Showing up her brother in a video game who run the world. Girls, you know she ain't lame. Throwing spells like swine and pearls. Fluffy skirt, tail, and smile. Prim foxy lady beaming for a mile. I ain't ready. Neither are you. More head pats, I implore you. Don't be scan test. Small voice, big heart, forgiving, pretty too. With a brother like Flint, I'd be sheepish too. Pride of the Fixhanser clan, one day we'll be a man, but for now we stand the green flute fox funny man. Flint living like Peter Pan, roaming the land, dragging his feet like bags of sand. He's a lost boy with a good heart and a great stink. He smells something awful. You're pretty rank. We're gonna need a colossal amount of soap. Akity, can you give me a hand? Now, don't you mope. Hold him down. He ran. So young, so innocent, but well over 8,000. Both look heaven sent. Game bosses take a pound some. Dark souls will take an impact. Genshin style. You claiming amnesia? Know this, Kyle, that Flint is excited or scared or distracted. Despite that, he puts to bed any sadness with his head. Strong will to succeed, he will take the lead bring his friends to achieve, and afterwards drink some mead. Ah! Flint screams. You can hear it down a Reynard. But running away means living another day, not marred, nor scarred, just elated. Lean over, hear that whisper. Don't let your connection be hated. If she'd left, you'd miss her. I can see now the new horizon for these two. Fortune, fame, a bison, and donuts too. So the twins, don't you dismiss, don't be remiss in this or dis, that sir or this miss. I'll confide in you that this story has a twist, that these gifts are just missed. Before thy mighty fists, gamer skills flamboyantly bend the knee, son, in the presence of royalty. That's my piece. Done. Does that count? Does that count? That was technically not singing a song. That was doing a beat punk style rap thing. Question is, should I record the audio of this and put a beat behind it? I mean, if you can find a beat. That was the hardest part. The fact that, like, I found rhymes okay. I found rhymes for this and that, but I could not, for the life of me, find a beat to put them to. So if you're able to, you have way more skill than I do. It doesn't help that I just swapped my Mountain Dew for alcohol, too. Oh my gosh, I just rhymed. I didn't know it. I can just make the beat. Okay, okay. If you can put a beat to that, I will gift you a sub. I'm gonna gift you a sub if you can put a beat behind that nonsense. And I appreciate it. I do.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you.
All right, Jaguar approves. Awesome. Thank you.
Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira or the Whale.
The Whale. I don't know. For some reason, the spirit of early 90s hip hop and rap grabbed a hold of my soul, and I had to do something with it. So I made that for Flint and Akiri, and then I made my own. I put it there in Discord. Which I guess I could do something with that too. I should probably say that one on stream one of these days. It'll be a challenge for sure, but that's what makes it fun. Yes, yes. I think before stream is done, I'm gonna make an attempt at doing my own rap too.
Stupid gate's busted again.
Alright, there's my home. I can't get my cat yet. See, right there. It doesn't even have the shard yet. I can't get my cat yet until after heist. I don't think anything's over here just yet. I have to basically just go straight home. Yeah. For some reason, like when I'm at work, my mind is ought to wander. And it's easier to think of stuff like that than it is to kind of focus on the job at hand. Yes, yes, all my stuff. Give me my stuff. I just want to loot everything in my room. And that's telling me that now we can change up the appearance of my apartment. Or go and buy a new apartment. And obviously now that we're home, we have the chance to change up anything with our appearance here in the mirror now. It actually gives us that option with this latest patch. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It might be too early to be changing our appearance though. We only just arrived. The hardest part, I'll be finding the right tempo. You're changing speed pretty constantly. Not gonna lie. I am a lot in that. Ooh, shoddy. I do like my shoddies. I got my katana now. Let's put on... Nah, this one's better. This one's better. And then... Ooh, we could put... Oh, we got the gold dress already! Oh my gosh! Oh, she looks so badass with the gold dress! Yes! My educated guess, hearing it once, it's somewhere between 87 and 95 beats per minute. If you need to, perhaps I could give you like a quote-unquote clean cut of that audio later on and try not to rush through it too much. Let's see, can I pull out my weapon? Okay, yeah. Oh, that one looks so badass. Yes, yes. Just something about the gold lipstick with the gold dress and the katana just looks so good. She does, but the fedora ain't it. Yeah. The fedora is kind of throwing off the whole look. Absolutely. By the way, does anyone need any sagely advice, too? It's been a little bit since I've given any out. It's been a while. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Jackie to call me.
You get your beauty sleep?
What? It's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Don't know, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride.
I'm almost out of points, so I can't redeem it.
Downstairs.
Well, here's a free one. Eat your veggies. If you haven't eaten veggies in the last few days, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, eat your veggies.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my
Eating
name?
your veggies helps, and getting at least a daily dose of vitamin C once approximately every 3 months, I think it is. 3 to 6 months. You can keep scurvy away.
Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two?
Hey, sure,
What do
Coach
you
Fred.
say? How you like my new punching bag?
Lettuce
Just
is
gave me
pretty
a
awesome.
next-gen ass whooping he did. Be curious to see
That's
how
the
he
thing, like,
handles the
most
likes
people
of V.
think that old
So how about
diseases like scurvy don't exist anymore, but it absolutely does. It's just that as long as you take care of yourself on the most basic level, you can keep them away. But if you don't do
How's it
the
going?
basic maintenance on your
Fight's
own
about to
self,
start.
then it's gonna pop
Not gonna
right
watch?
back up again.
Take notes?
Malone versus Hernandez.
Alright, let me skip through his stuff a little bit.
What'd you get?
Don't really care about this bit here.
Let's do this.
Light on
Street fights. Punch, 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 punch. Dodge, dodge, punch, dodge, dodge, punch, punch, dodge. Oh, stop guarding, stop guarding. I must punch you more. Whap, 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 whap. Whap, 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 whap. Did I get him? Tried to charge one up and he got me instead. For some reason, it's not letting me charge up my punch very much. Eek. Come on, stop getting hit. Stop getting hit, V. Just hit him in the back of the head. Give him a good old donkey punch. There we go. Knock him off his feet. Eek. 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 We do it. We do it. No! Ah, he got me.
Not a bad start. Find some time, we'll work on your technique.
The technique of not getting hit.
Let's do this.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Here, just knock me out. I'm just gonna sit still. Get me. Just gonna sit here and take it. There we go. Good old ass whooping.
Not a bad start. Find some time, we'll work on your technique.
Wait, repeat the training? Do I have to keep going until I defeat him? Ah, fine.
Let's do this.
Fine. I'll actually try. Dodge, dodge. Punch, dodge, dodge, dodge. Don't let him hit you. Punch, punch. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge, dodge. That was a dodge. Stop being mean. They made this training dummy harder. It was usually a few punches, and he was down. For some reason, this training dummy is way harder than it was before. Circle, circle, serpentine, serpentine. There we go. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Go hit, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Punch, 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 punch. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Move, 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 move. Keep on, light on your feet. Light on your feet. There we go. Go, 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 go. Alright, keep your distance, keep your distance. Why is he not hurting whatsoever? Am I missing something? Do I need to come out with this thing with like a baseball bat? Why did they patch him so that the training dummy has so much health and hits so much harder? Ah, fuck this. Fuck this. Hey, athletics went up.
Find some time, we'll work on your technique.
Yeah, I'll work on this later. I'll find you later, Coach Fred. We're done with that.
Sweet little 45's waiting for its mommy.
Ooh, Mommy wants her 45! Mommy wants her 45, please!
Let's have a look.
There it is. Dying Night. So, he is supposed to have newer weapons in general, too. I don't see any of them right now, but he is supposed to have, like, new styles of weapon than they already had in the game. Alright, give me my dying knight. Give me my pistol. Oh, that one's nice though. Alright, we'll do that, and then we'll do... Yeah, we'll keep it like that. Yeah. A little American flag. Nice. Nice. Alright, and then I think I've got some phone messages. Regina, of course. Coach Fred. And I've got my goat too. Okay, I can take on Night City as long as I've got my gun and my goat. We got this. We got this. Oh, I forgot to put my jacket back on too. I mean my dress. There we go. Please tell me I got a different hat. Nope, no different hat yet. I love it. So what's going on in y'all's life lately? Anything you want to share with me? Any major changes? Anyone getting engaged lately? Anyone adopt a new pet lately? Anyone getting a new car? Going to college? Deciding to become Amish? Like anything new with y'all? Hey, Jackie! Oh my gosh, she's so cute. She's so cute.
Woman of the hour. Jeez, it took you long enough.
Sorry, I had to make myself look fabulous.
Sit down. Let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife.
I'm almost done working on a celebration update for one of my games. Really? Tell me more about that. What's going on with that?
Dexter Deshawn.
He's been off the grid for
2 years. That's exile, not a vacation.
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while jerking off to hardcore virtues. Important thing is he's back.
Oh my gosh.
Fresh crew.
Jackie, you're too all up in this guy's grill. Like, Dex is not all that. Jackie, Dex is a sleazeball.
A T-bug. Come on. Ain't nobody who can resist this.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong,
Whatever
Jackie.
you say. So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
All right.
It's
Let's
an
hear what old
MLP
Dex
fan
has to
game.
say.
So My Little Pony fan game.
Dex is a
And
real
from all
deal
of my
when it
current
comes to
games, it was the
fixers.
first one to surpass
Don't
the
get me
200
wrong.
downloads mark.
Don't got
That's
nothing against
awesome.
Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own.
I didn't realize you were good in game design as well. You are multi-talented, Nevros. My goodness.
Don't get me started on fixers. They
I
catch a
wish I
client,
had
find
half
the
the
cheapest
the
gun
level
to
of
do the
talent that
job,
you've shown
then
me so
drop their
far.
corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno.
Those
Brought
noodles
you
actually
meals.
look really good right now.
Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the
Currently,
dents
I have 5
after
public
our,
projects,
dust
2
up
fan
them
games,
scabs.
3 original projects.
Thanks, Jack.
Are
Much
more than
appreciated.
one of them all My Little Pony themed, or is it different games altogether, different themes altogether?
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
It's not talented
We'll
knowledge.
see about that.
There's
we
there's
rolling
not
or
too many
what?
degrees of separation in there. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's feel this factory new ride.
You can be predisposed to one thing or another, but the way to be good at it is the knowledge.
First stop. Ripper Doc?
Yeah, I want to see
Chica,
Vic. Let's
easy
go
on the
see Vic.
gas, eh? I just ate.
All right, Jackie.
I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
Oh man, you and Misty.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know.
Both are MLPT. The second one is a sequel. Okay, okay. There we go. Nice.
Yeah, this is it.
While exploring
Come on,
Night City and the surrounding area, you
Find
may
me
come
once
across
Vic's done
valuable
dusting
containers
the
with loot. They might
We'll
be
hash
tricky
out
to
what
find
Dex has
since they are
cooked
not
up
on the
for us.
minimap. Poo! Oh, pod. Thought it said poo. Is that a net runner? Yep, that's a net runner. Looks pretty badass.
You don't belong here.
You don't belong in my face. Fuck you. Hey, it's Gary.
Do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you.
Oh, tell me more, Gary.
Do you truly believe?
Just a jack of
that
all
those
trades.
who
I
have
can do
sold
plenty
you
of
your
different things, but I
mechanical
don't
eye
excel at
have
any of them.
resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joy.
Yeah, if anyone was watching and giving a
Hey,
damn,
hang on,
I
Jack.
have
He's
the
telling me
city's
something
underworld
important.
And half its corpse on my ass already.
And if you are their pawn, unknowingly carrying out their secret agendas.
I could be, actually. There could be a thing in my head as we talk right now. Anyways, I gotta go. Yeah, I know. You're late for your date with Misty.
Follow our every step, you ask?
Yeah, never. I'm kind of the same as well. I've got multiple areas of expertise. Not exactly a master in any of them,
Got a little catching up to do.
but I kind of like it that way too.
Because I am. Always. Makes for easier living.
Open
got a new job lined up.
before it is too late.
Big hitter at the afterlife.
Oh, is it gonna be dangerous?
Don't you?
Here, let me adjust this a little bit. I'm hearing a lot of the gongs and sounds in here, but not a lot of Jackie and too much of Gary outside. Yeah, let's try it there.
Worry me, amor.
And also, I should probably save because apparently random crashes happen.
We're bulletproof.
There we go. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. All right. You two lovebirds hang out for a bit. I'm going to go see Vic.
Hello? Anybody there?
Probably not. At least only one of us is here. Kitty! Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty. Who's the cute little critters? Who's the cute little critters? It's you. It's you. If for some reason it won't let me do it now, but later on you can pet. Oh, here it goes. Here it is. Yeah, pet the kitty. Aww. Yeah, you could usually pet the kitters. And then at one point, I think Misty comes out and talks about how, like, it's a stray or something.
Vicky's right.
Ripperduck.
As ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Oh, I
to
missed
see
Vic
you
so
too,
much.
Oh, wow.
Ah, he's my good old
What
buddy.
do I owe the pleasure today?
I need a new
Last
eyeball.
gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights.
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All of the above?
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met him a
Dex
fixer.
is on my ass
Gave me
now.
a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But
But
something you're not telling me, Vic?
he's a weirdo.
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
I mean, apparently I don't have the money yet. Oh, only 500 bucks to my name. Alright, I guess I'll pay you once the job is done.
Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later with interest. You know I will.
There's highly likely no way that you can get that
Last
money
time.
before you get to Vic.
Yeah.
Like, even with the junk laying around in Night City. I don't think you can.
Chair, please. Sit down and relax.
Do I have a... Okay, I do have a seat. Okay. Let me just... Real quick, I'm gonna loot the place. Pretty sure there's some junk back here. Am I imagining things?
V?
Yeah, okay, you know what? I'll get it later. Probably doesn't pop in until after the heist. Boop. Alright, this is another trigger warning right here. If you're not into gore, this could be a awkward situation here, because he's about to install a new eyeball for me.
Best I've got, and should be about right under the
Yep,
circumstances.
absolutely. Do your thing. Do your thing. I'm just gonna chew on jelly beans and drink my
Now, Jack in.
alcohol. Oh.
Kuroshi, whoa!
Hmm.
Gave you my word.
We'll work something out. You peruse and choose while I scan. See
Yep,
what's going
finally we
on
get some
inside.
gore for Disgruntled. There's our Kuroshi optics. And then we can also upgrade our hands while we're at it. There we are. And that's it. He doesn't... we can't really afford anything else, I don't think. That. Nah. Plus a couple of these things I'm pretty sure I can loot pretty early on while just wandering around, so I think I'll wait on anything else. Yeah, okay.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scan.
There we go.
Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external
I
lens
love how
disruptor.
immersive this whole experience
In layman's
is, too.
terms,
How you can
any
basically, like,
surveillance cam will
be
capture
the
your
camera
face as a
operator
blur.
in
Just
any of these
remember,
situations.
Your body will still show
Just
up
look
as crystal
around,
clear.
zoom in on shit.
This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
Feels very close to what it would actually be like.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Please put me under first.
Excellent. Let's do this.
I can't even get, like, dental
Lay
work
that
without being
major
put under.
league
I
arm of
hate
yours
getting new
right
stuff
here.
installed, to be honest.
So, what's...
Yeah, if I'm being... I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since.
I love it. Vic and Jackie are basically
Just
polar
like that.
opposites of each other.
Thanks.
One is the mindset of
Now, a bit of anesthetic,
burn
and
fast,
I can start cutting.
die young, like become a legend in Night City.
Feel anything?
That being Jackie. And then the other one,
Play-by-play, though?
Vic here is
Really,
like,
Doc?
make smart
Makes you
choices,
sound like a
don't be a
dentist, always
dumbass,
going,
don't
"Oh,
stick your head out, and
Don't be
guess what,
mean
you'll
now.
live long
Remember,
and have a
I'm
happy
old.
life.
I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right?
Alright. It feels weird. Gross. Hello? Vic's older and wiser.
Okay,
Absolutely.
Let's test this.
He is.
See the magic in action. Linking you in.
If you live long enough, you actually get more wisdom than intelligence.
You might feel a little
Like myself.
discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Do you have some saline solution? My vision's a little bit better. My vision's a little
Seen
bit
more
blurry. I
dramatic
mean,
improvements before.
he's already been through that
Patience,
stuff. Yeah.
kid. Give it a minute.
And I think that plays off of the tabletop
scanner.
stuff too. I'm pretty sure he's one of the characters from the tabletop game. where I think he used to be a net runner or a mercenary of some sort.
It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really.
But now he's
Scanner should
actually like
eventually
a
sync
little
with
more
your thought
settled. He's a little,
processes
like you said, a
and
little
read your
older, a little
intentions.
wiser.
I also injected NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
Which is pretty much everyone in Night City.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
Sure thing. Let's do it. Damn, I am boxy with this gun. Yeah, what about the
How
virus?
about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Thank you. I can't stand it when I have the Monica
That's really
virus
not
in me.
bad.
She
I don't
causes
know what
some
to say.
mayhem.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
Yes, sir. What is it, though?
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
You are amazing, Vic.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show 'em what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
That's Jackie telling me to hurry up. We got some stuff with Dex to go on. Yeah, I
Who's
love
ready?
that Vic basically becomes like
Hernandez.
our
In
adopted
the old
father,
days,
as it
that
were, in the
cripple
game.
Malone
Like
would have been flat on the
he is the
boards.
one where
Now
when
every
things are
last
at their
fighter's got
worst,
extra skull
he's
lining.
going, I
Absorbs
fucking
75%
told you
of every
to not do
blow."
the dumb shit, and then you went out and you did the dumb shit, and now you're paying for it. Why did you do that?
Got
I'm gonna be
cash writing
pissed
on
when you're
this?
gone. Like,
Nah, just look.
you're
It's out
he
of habit more
literally
than
like
anything
sits
else.
V down and yells at them because they're straight up
Miss it,
committing
don't you?
suicide. V is straight up doing suicidal shit and not caring about their own health and
How's
well-being.
biz going?
And Vic is the
can't
one that
complain.
goes,
Corporals learn to keep their
look, if you don't
distance,
care about
and
yourself,
Sokka's
at
back
least you
hiring
care
all
about
mercs.
me enough to listen to
They all
me,
gotta
right?
have the newest,
And me
shiniest
wants you to not do the
implants.
dumb shit
Think you got
and be
Misty here to
suicidal.
help.
Can you, so can, for
Handles
my
her
sake,
griping well.
can you stop?
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
No what?
Yeah.
Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's.
I just love him so much. He is amazing. And he's more the tough love one, and then Misty, of course, is the emotional softie. I had to. The kitty's right there. I gotta go pet the kitty.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields.
Yeah,
and
watch out
avoid
for
mean
negative
reds.
energy
V,
fields.
yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride.
You really shouldn't
For
cut off
you.
Misty like that. It's
Ain't
rude.
but a hop
Be
to
nice
where
to
he's
your girlfriend.
parked, next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay. Do my best to talk us up.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, Regina too.
V,
What's up?
listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably
So this is
not
something
news
else
to
that they
you,
patched
but this
in.
issue
You
matters
see
to
that
me
little symbol
for a
next to
few
How's
reasons.
Biz?
There
You
are
can
people who
actually
say
pause your phone
cyberpsychosis
call,
can be treated.
talk to someone in front of you,
Right.
and then
I
once
know
you're done with
exactly how
talking
that
with the person
sounds,
in front of you,
but
you
I
can go
believe
back to
even
your
an
phone call.
unproven therapy
I'm gonna
is
let
still
Regina
better
go
than a
because
bullet to
she's
the
just
brain.
basically doing her intro
get a
thing
tip
with
about
me
a
of,
possible
hey,
attack, I'll
I've
give you a
got jobs
call.
for you with
Maybe
cyber
you can
psychos.
investigate before Max
I can
Town
talk to
hits the
Misty
scene.
whenever.
But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the
But that's
attacker,
kind of
and I'll
interesting
send
how
someone
they
to pick
kind
him
of
up.
basically like
I
have
hope
a
that's all clear.
call holding feature now when it comes to dialogue.
How's biz, Misty?
Misty,
The first
Misty, please
in
stop
this-
hovering.
Oh well.
You're making the
you
game
know,
look silly.
I'm here to
Alright, let's go talk to Dex. All this here is just intro stuff. We're still going through the
talk about it now.
the first steps before we really get to the heist and whatnot. I am not sure if I'm going to be able to get through the heist tonight. I'm going to do my best. But, I'm going to at least get us to right before. Hey, Goat! How's it goatin'? How's it goatin' with you, Goaty? I'll be right back, Dex. I just got some biz to take care of, Dex. You understand, right? There we go. Get some heal. And then you. And a little bit of you. Pew, pew, pew. I'm doing my best not to aim towards the police, because then, of course, they're going to get angry at me. Hello. Wait, crime? What crime? I'm defending myself. This guy was about to shoot me.
I know you're here somewhere.
He just came out of nowhere. Wait, I think I know what this is. This is the whole thing of when civilians are nearby, normally they're supposed to run away. But now there's a random chance that one of the civilians are going to come after you with their own hot heat. But I think that's why this is a crime, because this is a random civilian defending themselves, quote unquote. So, oops. Look, I was defending myself, officer. It was self-defense, I swear. This is still self-defense. Lots of self-defense happening here. All of the self-defense. It's a Second Amendment rights, yes. Nah. I'm supposed to meet up with Dex. I'm just causing mayhem. Health? Health. I want health. Where's my health button? Oh, I'm out. I don't have any more health to get. Oh, I can't get in the vehicle. I might have fucked up. I'm only getting more stars. Alright, let's see if I can run away from the situation. Lose some stars. Yeah, I'm reinforcing my right for the Second Amendment to wear as many arms as I want. I want to be the Shiva of this Night City world. I'm just trying to get away. I gotta get away. I gotta get away. Can I call my vehicle? There, I can call my vehicle. Oh, it's stuck back there. Fuck it. Hey, I think the stars are falling away. Stars are going away. Right? They're blinking. They're blinking. That means they're going away, right? Battle music's gone. Come on, I don't want to be wanted anymore. Yeah! Yeah, we did it! We did it! I'm no longer wanted by the police officers. Yeah! Yeah! Ran out of health thingies, but hey, got some XP. I think this is about the longest you've been here too, Nevris. I'm very, very happy. I am. Because it allows me to actually have longer conversations with you too. And that's what makes me the happiest, is having long, intensive conversations about everything and anything at all. It's one of the reasons why I even started here on Twitch, is I would just want to get to know people, what they're about, what their deal is. Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Pardon me! Dex is like, what? What took you? Oh, you know, police. Please tell me there's things to loot here. Okay, now, there we go. Oh, I can't loot the police. Oh, no, I can. That one. Get some firearms from them. Pretty sure I killed more than 2 dudes. I guess the bodies are already gone. Because I ran away. Oh well, okay. Got some XP, that's what I wanted. Anyways, Dex. I like it too, even though the reasons why I'm around this late aren't the greatest. Well, we'll slowly work on that, perhaps.
Pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Ample flesh, indeed.
Let's roll.
So, spoilers, again, about this game.
Mind if I ask you something
If you know
right
a
off the
single
bat?
thing about what happens in the near future,
Would you rather live in peace
Dex,
as Miss
you find
Nobody,
out, is an
die
absolute
ripe,
shitbag
old,
of a
and
person.
smelling slightly of urine, or go down
Right
for
now,
all
he's
times in a
quote-unquote
blaze of glory,
sizing up
smelling
V
near like
as a
posies
person.
without seeing your 30th?
He's learning how gullible we are in the end. He is learning
This
if
some
he
sort
can
of
screw
test.
us over and get away with it.
Just a pet topic of mine.
I mean, riddles?
So
No, Miss V.
Dex here is
Ontology.
going to set us up on this suicide mission with
Alright,
Arasaka,
listen
trying
close.
to steal
Scanning a
the...
serious job now.
Okay, Dex, I'm going to have to turn you down a little bit because I can't think and hear you at the same time. There we go.
Playing gargantuan compared
So,
to smashing
Dex
up
right
a
now is
scab
setting us
phone.
up on this suicide mission to steal the shit from Arasaka. The stuff that he basically got from Evelyn's information gathering there.
Miss V?
Yeah.
Got a question of my own now.
He knows
Why all
that
this,
whether or
Dex?
not we succeed
Why
or
me?
fail,
Coulda
he's
had
going to have
Jackie
to
or
leave
T-Bugs
town.
in
So
here.
as the moment
Coulda
he's
just
done
done this
talking
on
with
comm.
us, he's
Call
going to
me
set up
old-fashioned,
his own escape from
I
Night
like
City.
To look anyone I do business
He
with
knows that this
in
is
the
going to be
eye.
a huge payday, and that's why
Had the
he's
pleasure
literally
of meeting
coming
with
out of
Jackson in the
hiding
past, and
to
Sweet
do this
T-Bug
mission.
helped this brother out
Jackie
2 years
himself
ago.
said that he was on like a
So
2 or
here
3 year
we
hiatus
are.
from being a fixer.
Besides all that,
And the
got
only
a
reason
special
here
little
he's back is to
mission
set us
just
up
for
on this
you.
big
But we'll
payday
get to
suicide
that.
mission. You know that
Let me
if
hear
we,
it.
even if
What's
we
the
fail,
job?
there's somewhere along the
There's
lines
this
that he's still gonna
prototype
make
tech,
money.
a biochip to be
Any good
precise.
fixer would have it
Job
bet
to
on
grab
both
it.
sides if they're gonna set someone up for a job. They want you to succeed. A
Guessing
good
it
fixer
belongs to a
would.
corp.
But he's got stuff in place where even if we fail, he's
Surely
gonna
that's
sell
no
the
problem.
information of who did this job to someone. Yeah, that's a death
No,
sentence,
no
hon.
problem. Just a
So
death
if we
sentence.
fail, he's gonna turn around
sees
to
Arasaka
Arasaka
turf.
and be like,
Nobody
"Hey,
fucks
it
with
was
them."
V. V did it. I will
can I
tell
say,
you
Miss
exactly where they're
High
at."
risk, high reward. First, what
Which
do
is
we have to
exactly
learn?
what he does. Spoilers
Besides that,
again.
I'm no leadhead.
In the
Ain't
end,
gonna
he
leave no
shows
trace for them to follow, 'cause we gonna do this clean
why
and
can't I
don't
remember his name now, but the
We
awesome
understand each
bodyguard
other?
guy. He shows
worked
him
this out.
exactly
Got
where
a
he
plan?
dumped our body in the dumpster because that's his backup
First,
plan.
a
If we
conundrum
fail,
with the Maelstrom
he's going to
boys.
sell the information to
Needs
someone and
active
still make
resolve
money
in
off of it and then
Second to
book it out of
rendezvous.
town.
Simple. Client who brought us the
Now,
job's
granted,
anxious.
it's a
She
little
wants
bit
to
of a
parlay
toss-up
with one
here
of her
who's the
team.
bigger shitbag here, Dex or Evelyn. And personally, I'm thinking
Client.
Dex, but Evelyn
What's her thing?
still
Why she need
is
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker.
right
That
there.
knew it wasn't easy.
Evelyn
Put the word out,
still
I was looking
knows
for
that
any
selling
kinda
this
intel.
information to someone, everyone
and?
involved is going to have to
Some
leave
brothers from
town
Pacifica got
and
back to me.
go off the grid
Told me
for
to
some
stop looking.
time
End the convo.
if they want to survive this job.
Anyway, our
But
little
it's all
client
about
insisted on meeting someone
big
with skin
risk,
in the
big
game.
reward kind of a
You
thing.
know, who'll be
And
there
she
for it
wants to
all.
use this job as her way to
Yours truly will be
escape her
remote.
servitude at
T-Bug ain't no
Clouds and
people
escape
person.
Night City as a
Jackie's
whole.
only good at some things. I know you know what I mean.
But
Pretty much leaves you.
yeah, again, like she's got it set up where
What's the issue?
even
needs
if this
resolving with
fails,
Maelstrom? Got a
Evelyn has
beef?
got. Well, actually,
Slot the
here's
job.
why Dex is the bigger shitbag. He's got an escape plan. Evelyn does not. Evelyn, when shit
Got
goes
a classic
south,
tale for you.
goes back to
Psycho
Clouds,
gang doing its
hoping that
thing
she
till
can
we
hide
back.
out there.
Jumped a Militech convoy.
But
Got away with
in
the
the
key.
end, they sell her
Corp
out.
won't
They
even know
basically use her for
Maelstrom's
parts
involved.
and toss her ass out.
Now see,
So,
convoy was carrying the flathead.
Evelyn kind of
Little
gets what's coming
combat
to her,
bot, a
but
prototype.
more so than
And
she
I
deserves, in
need
my
that
opinion.
bit of high-grade military tech.
I like it too,
If
even
we
though the
don't get
reason,
that
you know,
vibe,
I can
we
totally
don't get no
understand all that.
socket
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get
Like
excited.
you can kind of
It's a
understand where Dex
single-use
is
toy.
coming from, being the
Now,
kind of
I flat
fixer
out
he
purchased
is.
the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem
But it
is,
doesn't
I did
exactly
so
make
from
him any better
gentleman
of a
by the
person.
name of Brick. I say when.
So here it is. There,
Brick
this
was
is our
the
first
leader.
indication
3 days
of the
after we'd
heist
sealed our
and the
deal,
major
his
choices
friend
in the
and
heist.
gangmate,
Rick
one
there,
Simon Randall, aka Royce,
yeah,
ran
and
and
Royce.
dropped his ass.
Royce is in charge.
Royce is the gang
and I
leader.
got no
Brick
way of
is our
knowing if
point
he
of
aims to
contact.
honor his
But when we
predecessor's
actually
word.
get there, it's Brick
add to
who's
the
gonna
shitstorm,
get in our
one
way.
Meredith out of
And then
Militech
Meredith
has
stops us and
developed
tries to
an
get,
interest in
you know,
said
hey,
company.
use my chip and shit like that. There was our first indication of the three major players
Royce
of the
guy.
three major choices
he like?
interacting with the
A
heist mission
straight
sets.
psychopath.
I was being
Chrome
sarcastic.
Big club in this town.
The
I'll
subtlety
give
is
you
going
that.
over my head now
Sir
that the
Pubert's
alcohol is
other
starting to
members,
take hold
no
too.
matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Which is exactly what happens
Who's a
to
prima
T-Bug.
donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it.
Loves
The one
melee
she's
weapons.
got zip tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter. So she must be getting
Stick up her
desperate. Be wise to think how you could use it.
Oh yeah,
Just
when
be
I
so
when
you
I had to
need
go
that
refresh
frazzled
my
cat's
drink, I had to
info.
get some
Sending it now.
it's called hot sex. But it's an alcoholic drink. It tastes like liquid tiramisu.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you.
I love his arm though. I love his character
One more
design in
thing,
general.
Miss
It's
V.
pretty cool.
Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Later, Dex. See, V in general is all about the blaze of glory. Her and Jackie Wells. But there's so many other people that are
Jackster,
like,
talk to Dex.
quiet life if you want to live.
Gordito's a big deal. Literally and not, yeah.
Claimed to want to check our pro cred. But to me, it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right. Heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
Well, it sums it
No,
up.
this isn't the road I
Dex
want
wants
to
us
be down.
talking to Royce. Gave
That
the
one I
deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be. Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his
They've
limo,
adjusted
check chicks
stamina
up on the
costs
hollow?
too in general. Like normally
Parker
I
wants
would have
to
been
meet
out
someone
of
on the crew.
stamina
Dex gave me
just
the
running
number.
around in a circle like this by now.
So,
But they've adjusted it
how you
so it's a
wanna
lot
play this?
nicer on you
Maelstrom
in
or
general.
Parker? What's first?
You don't run out of stamina as easy. Alright, so they're asking me if I want to go visit Maelstrom first or the client first. I'm leaning client because then I can get a little chance
Parker.
to
Think I
talk
oughta
to
see her
Meredith
first.
before we get to
See
Maelstrom.
what she's like, what she's after.
And that
In that
usually
case,
works
I'll
in
hit
our
the
favor.
All Foods, put my nose to the ground.
But this is also a little bit of spec choosing too. Whether we want to go, like how we do this heist quest generally gives us an idea like what iconic weapons we want to shoot for. And what iconic weapons I want to shoot for has a beat on what kind of build I want to go for. If that makes sense. Where is that street? I want to go down where the dudes are with the Ripper Dock. Oh, I must have passed it. Like, there. There it is. No, not there. There. Never had tiramisu, so I got no clue what it tastes like. I refreshed a few times, but it's still quite delayed. That I'm also super out of it. Okay, no worries, no worries. I'm generally trying to speed through this a little bit, but there are a couple important things I need to do along the way here too while we're going. Like visiting this guy.
Hell yeah.
He should
Looking for
have
change.
Come on.
very different things than what Vic has. I know I don't have a lot of money right now, but I want to see what he's offering. Oh, I should look at his trade. Because every single Ripper Doc has their exclusives that only they have. And that could have changed. I think that's his. Yeah, so that could have changed with this latest patch. I believe this one is the same as before. Yeah, just the sand division thing. Okay, so if I do want to go exclusive melee build, that would be the guy I want to visit like very early on, is to get that sand division one. Alright, I should go to our fast travel point here. Right over here. There we go. Inventory. Oh my goodness, things are running pretty slowly right now. Do not know why. No new gear. Okay. Yeah, I think Copperhead is going to give us a little bit more bang for our buck than our iconic for now. Oh my goodness, running so slow. Oh, I don't have that fast travel point yet. Darn it! Alright, we'll go here then. There we go. I do like that now to fast travel you hold down the mouse button so that you don't accidentally misclick a destination you don't want to go to. Now it's more like a, yes, I definitely want to go to this spot sort of a thing. 300 meters that way. Oh, Mr. Car! Beep beep. Didn't run me over. I wonder if they patched that out. Cars running their owners over. Yeah, it's clipping a little bit here. I don't know if it's my connection or the fact that things are starting to get a little warm here. I think things are running a little bit hot in general here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I want to drive straight. Why can't I drive straight? There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm a student driver. I'm a student driver. I think. Oh god. Oh god.
Hey, fuck off, okay?
I'll do my best. Alright, now we go get to see Evelyn. Let's get a save while I'm up here too. It's been a little bit. Save, por favor. Or not. Why can't I save right now? Am I in battle? I don't think I'm in battle. Oh well. Do I at least have an autosave? Yeah, I got an autosave. Okay, I got an autosave. We're fine. Ah, it's the Mox. Ah, I love the Mox so much. Alright, let me skip some time then. So this is another thing that they changed with this latest patch, was how we're able to skip time. Oh, I gotta be in my bed to skip time, don't I? Or at least out of battle. I guess I'm probably in combat because I ran on a sidewalk at some point. So let me get my ass back to my house then, at least. I know I can skip time at my apartment. And at least now I have that fast travel point. There we go. There we go. Alright, so I got that fast travel point. We'll skip time a little bit so it's evening. We'll do the thing with Lizzie's bar. I don't know. We might have to call it after that, just because we're going a little bit late on this. I'm thinking 2, maybe a little after 2, we should stop. Alright, how about now? Can I skip time? Yes, there we go. Alright, so they made it a lot easier to kind of figure out what time of day it's going to be by the time you're done skipping time. So they got the, like, this dawn, dusk, afternoon, evening sort of a thing here. So let's go night. There we go. Oh, now that I've got some talent points too, I do want to put the one in cold blood, of course. And then I want my junk disassembled. Which is... Where are you? Oh, do I have to spend a point to get it? Hold on. Where is the auto junk disassemble? It's under intelligence. Oh, it's got to be technical ability. This one. And I have to be at least level 5. Darn it! Do I have... I only have 1 perk point. Okay, I guess that'll wait. That'll have to wait. Let's get back to Lizzie's bar at least. We're going to do this interaction. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think it's running slow because things are generally hot now. When we started stream, it was 63 degrees here, and now it's 75.
Hey there,
if that gives you any indication.
Interest you in a preem BD?
Maybe not.
What do you got?
I gotta go meet someone.
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams. Synaptic acting A-listers, no washed-up virtue porn boy toys or blow-up dolls here.
Auteur stuff. It'll grip your heart and blow your nerves right out of your body. Pure bit-based ecstasy. That's why people come here.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Not a sales pitch, it's a warning. I'll give you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's synapses.
Think you can handle it?
Maybe another time. I got
what?
things to do.
Maybe another time.
Sure thing, doll.
Can I go? Can I go?
Reconsidered, huh?
Oh, I have to get it in order to go in. Ah, I forgot about that. Fine.
Bespoke.
Give me
Yeah,
the BD.
I get it. I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Couple of
go.
things you
Let's
need to know
go.
First. Severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Yes, sir,
Someone
ma'am.
catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you? Like I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Door's open.
Thank you.
Have fun, doll.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
I'm not your doll, man. I'm not your man, buddy. I'm not your buddy, dude. I'm not your dude. Person. I forget how that goes. I'm not your bro, man.
Hey.
Get you something.
I'm looking for Evelyn. Oh, what about Lizzie? You know, no, I'll talk about that later. Let's
Looking
go
for
straight to Evelyn.
Parker.
You
No,
gotta
she's
get
here?
this done.
Who's asking?
A big
A
tipper.
big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture, truly. But afraid I don't get paid to talk. Opposite, actually.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one.
And there she is, the femme fatale herself. What's a tall drink of water like you doing in a place like this?
Evelyn
Or something.
Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Sense on. Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Why we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen.
Hey, wait a minute. You've got
We'll
my
be in the
haircut,
lounge,
Evelyn.
Mateo.
Give that back.
Anyone asks, we're not here.
Her haircut is very, very close to mine. Lovely little high-low bob.
So, what can a horny girl like me do for a hungry guy like you?
Alright, let's go. So, what have you got for me, Evelyn? What fresh form of hell are you screwing me over with? So, Chroma, I'm vibing. Listen to your stream, by the way. I'm playing Skyrim. On a mission, I think I just set the devil free.
Dex had a load to say about you.
It's been a while since
Called you
I've played
professional.
Skyrim 2, but I vaguely remember
And
something along those
trustworthy.
lines, actually.
I hope he wasn't over.
Good luck?
I'm good at what I do. Got a solid crew at my back, too.
Solid game, though.
Never
I
once
love
botched a job.
Skyrim. I really do.
You do
Can't get over
realize
some
I
good
expect
sword and
more of you
sorcery
than
action.
Scraping street corner data terms.
I know it's weird. I'm not one of those streamers playing
the
Elden
best,
Ring right now and
and I
whatnot,
know what I'm
but
getting into.
I
Dex was
know
clear. The
I
job's
don't
high risk.
quite have the skills to be able to handle a Dark Souls level game. And there's a lot of knowledge
way,
that goes
you work
into it
together
too.
long?
Not to
You and
mention I'm
Dex?
way too distracted with the new Cyberpunk content here, so
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint,
but yeah, I
just don't know much.
man,
In other
Skyrim
words,
is
you
so
hardly
good.
know
It's a
each other.
classic. It never really
Yet
gets
he
old.
fingered you for this job.
You what now?
Curious.
I got bored of it pretty easily. Yeah. It's not everyone's cup of
Buzz
tea,
Dex right
you know.
now if
It's
you're
it's
getting cold
okay.
feet. I can wait.
I doubt he'd add anything I haven't already heard.
Like
Anything
for
I'd really
me,
like to hear,
it's
for that matter.
most any
There's only one
game
other
that
bunch
pulls
that's
me
worse
in
than
with
fixers
good
in that
story.
respect.
Yeah, Skyrim. Yeah,
Used
yeah.
car
Most any
salesman.
game that pulls me in with really solid story,
I'll go
I'm
with
all
my
about.
gut for now.
Like
Let's
it's
cut to the
why
chase. What do you got for me?
why make this
Your
immersive of
target.
a world if you're not going to
I
put a
trust
lovely
you know
story
what it
within it?
is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
What sort of skill tree are
Arasaka's
you
poured
kind of
billions
focusing
into
on, Jaguar,
personality
and
transfer
Skyrim? Are you
technology.
more
But me,
board and
want the
sword? Are
data
you
on
more
this one.
sorcery?
the chip is tucked
Are
away
you
inside
sneaky
Compeki
stabby kind of
Plaza,
type?
the hotel.
What are you thinking? What do
Ever
you
been?
usually like to play?
Classy corpo.
The decor
So where's this chip?
in a suite on the top floor.
I'm gonna skip through
The
Evelyn a
room's
little
up-
bit. I
You're
kind
a
of heard her
noble
shit
Arasaka.
already.
He's in town.
It's been a while, but I know
Don't you get the
exactly the
screen
kind of
sheets?
bullshit she's spewing at me.
Anyway, he's heir apparent to
Her
the
thing
Arasaka
is
imp.
basically like,
What, so
oh, I'm not
Arasaka
going to tell
Jr.
you
is
how
planning to
I
grab
get the
the reins
information,
while-
but it's
Only a
totally like
handful of people
reliable
in Night City
information.
know what the
Take my
Arasaka's
word
real
for it. And
plans
no,
are.
I would
Tell 'em-
never screw you over. I just want to
Top
make
dog like
sure
you-
that you're the
Yorinobu
best of the
keeps
best
exact-
to work with,
Huh.
you know?
Why,
This is me going through the
surely you
steps
know.
of making sure you're
Sneeze
not
in
going to
Night
screw
City,
me over.
And a blossom drops from a cherry tree in
The story of
Tokyo.
Skyrim didn't really get me.
Yorinobu
In
was
fact,
convinced
most
his
of the time I was
Arasaka
lost.
security
Yeah,
detail
yeah.
reported directly to his father.
It's kind of the downside of having that
So we're not jumping.
vast of
We're
a
jumping
world
Yorinobu
too in general.
Arasaka
Like there's so
himself.
many different mechanics, such a
Yorinobu
big
is a
world to
puppet.
wander around.
He lost all his cards
It's
years ago
easy to
when he
get
failed
lost
to do
in
Daddy's bidding.
everything that's going on at the same
Saburo's had
time and
Yuri's balls in a
quote unquote
vice for
mess
years.
something up, I guess.
He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Okay. Sorry, I just saw a little notification thing. Just was
Look,
checking
if
on
you've
that.
got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your tits perk up.
Yeah, perky tits. I love
Yorinobu
that.
recently
Sure.
swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
A B C D E
So
F
what's
G.
Yorinobu do to walk?
Unimportant.
Skip.
What could cyber?
Yeah, it's
That
unimportant.
doesn't
Just
matter
swipe a biochip. Nothing bad. You know, nothing's
Wait.
bad gonna happen if you
Now
swipe the
watch what-
biochip.
But
It's just a biochip. There's nothing on it even. It's blank.
Fine.
I'm sure you know you've stolen a blank
likely in
biochip
a
from
specialized
an
container.
Arasaka
One
Corpo
that-
headquarters. Just
the
an
case is,
everyday little
you'll see
mission.
for
Nothing
yourself
could
soon enough.
possibly go wrong.
Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
All right,
What
let
else?
me just get some
Quite a-
info. Get some info.
But then Yorinobu vanished to chase his own dreams.
So I stole some
Cut himself
rings
off
and
from
then
the
put
court
it
for
put
years.
it on a metal
Long
hand.
story short,
And a guy with a
the
pirate
black sheep
sword.
returned, the
And he
bitter
said
taste
something
remained.
about a ship. I noticed his
But
face is
that's
red,
only
and he
one
does
side of
magic,
it.
so I think he's
There's
actually
another.
Satan.
An intelligent man who has always walked his own path, and so has his own designs on the corp.
I mean, maybe? Like literally red, or
be
like
risking
he's
everything with
drank
this
too
relic
much
scam.
because he's a pirate.
Yes, because he's fallen for the biggest lie this town puts forth. That he can...
One more thing.
Irrelevant.
We're talking about data.
Listen, V. The
Uh-huh.
relic. Just get the job done.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's
now
go.
comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you.
The
Should help
best
you
part
plan.
is we get to go meet Judy.
Brain
That's
dance
the
from
best part,
Compeki
madam.
Plaza.
The
How's
best
brain
part
dance
of this
supposed to
is
help?
Judy.
Need
Okay?
facts, not thrills.
Fuck to
BDs are only
death.
good for fondling virtual tits, jacking off to in those boxes. No, it can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite, the glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
See, that right there should have tipped me off. Hope I
Hold up.
grabbed enough
You say
detail.
you recorded this?
Mm-hmm.
She
BD
was
rec
physically
implant.
there in the
Why,
place.
you object?
From what I can remember, I stopped playing on a snow kingdom of some sort and was doing Lord knows what.
Supposed to be your no.
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
I was a dark elf and I mostly used a singular
Judy'll
short
help.
sword.
She's a mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important.
Yes, ma'am.
Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her.
So if you
But she's
trust
a
her, why
mox,
don't you listen
not the
to
latest
her
member of your
when
crew.
she says don't do the
Try not
stupid
to
thing?
forget.
Oh wait, Vic
So
says
you'll
that
be
to
a
me all
good
the time
girl,
and I don't listen
tread
either.
lightly,
Okay, let's go.
and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax.
Where I
Believe it or
stick
not,
my
I'm no
tongue is my own
stranger to
goddamn
tact.
business.
In biz or life.
Hello.
Hey, there you are.
There you
This
are.
is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Hey, Judy.
Hey, Judy.
Can't believe I don't have enough cool points with her.
Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Oh my
Mhm.
goodness.
V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
Yes, I need to get deep inside.
So let's calibrate. Tune it to her.
Just making sure I'm not missing
Believe
anything real
me,
quick.
I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
Yeah, Jig Street BDs are no
So,
joke.
we drop V inside? Let her look,
I fight
let
in
her
third person
rummage
so I can
around, right?
see in front and behind
How
me
about
and
it,
use
V?
magic and
Raw
sword.
brain
I use a
dance.
god sword
Ever
called
taken a dip
Dawnbreaker.
before?
And a shield I use is bonded iron. Shield of resistance fire. The bow I use is Nightingale bow, and the magic I use is Ice Storm and Fireballs.
Hello?
Think I can handle it.
OP Jersey
Let's
Mike's
just do
head.
Righto.
Kurma is going
down.
to down.
Settle in, and we'll get you going.
No. I gotta look, I trust Judy not to give me some sort of weird, like, malicious suicide, like there's gonna be no threatening viruses in this. I'm sure of it. Okay, I'm not completely sure of it. It is Evelyn's BD that she's tuned, but still.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
Sure. Okay. Alright, let's do it.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now, sit
What if I
still.
want it to hurt?
Look at me. Gonna run the analysis.
Sorry, that's the alcohol
soft.
talking.
Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration?
Should I
dance
like
every
read the
time?
letters off the screen?
Not necessarily.
R
but it's
U
worth the
A
wait.
Q
Give me 2
T.
more minutes and you'll see exactly what BD analysis.
I think my sight's pretty good.
One more sec.
Bonk.
Need to get the pain receptor in.
Oh right, I was saying that
Okay.
I was saying I was supposed to enable the bonk and I haven't gotten
need to
around to
test
that
your
yet. I
profile first.
apologize.
Tossing
Thank you for
in a
reminding me.
sample BD.
I do need to
You
get
can
that
use it
going.
to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we
Look at how like on edge Evelyn
Can't
is
you
too.
just use my recording?
She's
Why are we
trying to
wasting
speed this
time?
up. She's
so we
pacing.
don't risk our necks?
Like even the fact that she has this
something
BD,
here.
she knows her life is on the line. Like if she doesn't, okay, good. Yes, I can skip the tutorial. Let's
Boot it up.
go.
Mm-hmm. Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings, and we'll jump into editing mode.
She knows that even the fact she recorded this BD, her life is on the line. At this point, at the moment she pushed record on this BD,
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in,
she's
snatch the
fucked,
cash,
basically.
get out,
She's fucked.
and we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
I was kind of hoping to skip this thing, but oh well. We gotta do the way we gotta do with the brain dance shit.
Down, everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the flooring. Money, now, or I will fucking drop you. I swear to God. Whoa,
Yeah, I'm gonna
yeah,
drop everything.
Now,
Drop it like it's
before I
hot.
blow your fucking head off.
Man, with a little paper around it too. That hurt.
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well. A flash of intense shock.
Yeah, I kind of don't like going through all the BD.
Trust me, real death hurts much.
Learning how to do it and everything
so
stuff
sure
because in the end,
You'll be fine.
like
Got everything set
we
up?
only use it like
Let's switch over to
2 or 3 times in the game. It's not exactly a core mechanic. It's cool. It's cool that they have it in here, but taking this much time to learn it just feels really excessive. To have to do this plus the other one.
Full cam control in analysis mode. So move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So analysis mode, you control playback. Can even
All right,
pause
Judy,
with
let's go. Let's go.
Then you use the editor console to unpause.
That's true. It does make it a lot nicer that I get to just sit here and listen to Judy for a while. Absolutely.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Cream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind. Roll it back to the top. All good. Neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, yeah.
There we go. There it goes.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning.
Plan simple. Do nothing
scan
odd.
it.
Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And the BD to those freaks from the studio. And remember, everything on full blast. Got us extra quicker than high.
Come on, give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
On you go.
Okay.
There
right
it
here.
is. I got it.
Excellent. Let's move on.
Yes,
Now,
please.
Heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
I'm honing. I'm honed. Can't be any more honed than I already am.
Little shitheads. Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
So, any thoughts? unbelievable. Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
I'm at my limit. I can't focus on anything anymore. Good night and have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Nevers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you stopping in for as long as you have, and I hope you do. Rest well, rest long, rest soundly. Have yourself a good night.
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw. Stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
I should also mention the God
Like
Sword
what?
I got from the God of
Ed's got
Omission.
Kiroshi optics
I completed
that
the
grab
sword
infrared,
has flame magic
meaning
on
you
it.
should be able to
And I
grab
have
heat
God armor
signatures
from a
from
god I got
recording.
from armor.
Huh.
Wait, God,
Hella
I
nice.
got the armor looks
Now
really
let's wait till the
cool.
guy
And when I'm
punches
in
out the
danger,
cog
my
of the
armor
camera.
surrounding me is in dark magic. It puts a curse on the enemy that's near me, so it gives me an extra oh, that is awesome. I didn't even realize that was an option, to be honest. Where's the audio on this one? It is a little weird that I can't pick up the audio on this. Oh well.
Down, everybody! On the ground! Want to see you kissing the flooring! Money!
Scanning works on peeps too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try
There we
scanning
go.
her.
Scan.
All right, next
That's
thing.
amazing.
Scroll
That's
forward
freaking
to
amazing. You're
point where
walking
our
around
artist
just
gets
god
the med
level in
injection.
Skyrim now. Don't even have to touch someone for them to get damage.
Now, or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game.
Skyrim is
See the
pretty
blinking
cool,
thing
like
over
the
the
level of
entrance?
customization you can
Surveillance
get in the game too.
Must have caught
Like
our
the fact
shooter.
that you can
You'll
just,
see in a sec.
like if you want to
Cam
be
feeds to the screen behind the clerk.
Riceland, if you want to be
Roll
just
back
the
to where the
badass
screens and the
sorcerer,
kids
can
field
do
of vision,
everything
then scan
possible
it.
with your spells, you can do that. If you want to be Dark Souls-esque sword and board kind of a shit, you can do that. It's just really cool. Just really, really cool. There we go. It's called the Champion's Armor. I'm level 39. What's the max level in
His
Skyrim?
own
I can't
Choba
remember.
Shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Yep, let's go. Let's go. Is there a max level in Skyrim? Am I just imagining things? 40
Yeah,
or
it's
50 comes to
impressive, right?
mind.
It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your rec?
I don't know. Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah. Think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
There isn't a max level?
Whoa. Who? Runner for my crew. Security specialist.
Ah,
She'll tell me what to look
interesting.
for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually,
For
it
the
is a
most part,
problem.
okay, it's been a
Not
while
what
since
we
I played
agreed,
Skyrim, like
Bev.
a long time.
Judy, T-Bug's a professional. Discreet to a fault.
Do things
You can
generally
trust her.
like level, like
Why?
do
'Cause you
enemies
say so?
level along with you, or do
Please,
certain areas have certain levels? Like, if
I'd
you're in the
never
Underdark,
expose
you're
you
only
to
going to
any
get
danger.
Underdark level
You know
enemies.
that.
City guards only have city guard levels.
Okay, V.
Or
Call
is it
T-Bug
like
and
you're
we'll dive
level 40, they're going to be level 40?
Hey V, what's happening?
Bug,
I
listen.
missed you,
I got some
T-Bug.
useful footage from Konpeki Plaza.
Konpeki.
Someone there with you?
See, right there, Judy's like, Konpeki, Evelyn.
Unimportant, Bug.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Now.
Got
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire up, Judy.
Alright, let's get this other brain dance done. I'm kind of starting to get at my limits here too. It's gotten way too hot here. Alcohol's kicking in too much. I'm getting tired of these BDs. Level 81 is the maximum level, and I'm 39, but you can keep going. Okay, okay. So there technically is a max level then? I guess. Like, there's no max level, but, like, there's a maximum that you can find as... there's Smasher.
Evelyn. She...
Sorry, distractions.
Sure got it under
Smasher
control
is
quick,
very
too.
distracting. He is just a dumbass robot at this point.
Then you shall perish for
With a
good
weird
cause.
AI,
But
psychotic
make yourself comfortable. I need a
dude
minute.
AI powering him now.
Could be something important.
Finish.
I kind of got to let it play through so it picks up all the clues, and then we're going to
We
get
shall
right back
see
through
soon
here.
enough.
No, actually, you know what? No. Let's go all the way back, and then we're going to get what we've got so far at each incremental point. Right. There. Pause it. Change levels. There we go. Scan the smash. And then we got scan that shit.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
Any good hacker is skilled enough to be able to do this, but once they're in, they also... It's a dangerous thing once you're in. It's a double-edged sword being able to hack into their subnet.
But saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds fall into this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
Fuckable meat. Are you?
From what I understand, Atom Smasher technically doesn't have the ability to literally, pardon my language, fuck anything at this point. He's taken a atomic warhead to the head twice, and then another time in this game he takes another. There's not much of it left of him. He's just walking around RoboCop style, what's left of him. But leading up to the release of Cyberpunk 2077, apparently CD Projekt Red had a little bit of a tabletop one-off somewhere along the lines. I haven't found it myself. I haven't gotten around to finding it, to be honest. Where
I need a minute to fit.
it was supposedly within canon lore. They tried to keep it within canon lore. And one of the events that happened during this tabletop was Atom Smasher had... Okay, let me think of what was her name again. What was her name? Let me look this up so I don't get it wrong. I'm gonna look this up because I want to make sure I say the right character on this one. Let's see. You know what, the article that I had saved before, it's gone. Okay, I think I know who it was, though. So, from what I recall of this tabletop event, from the article I was reading, I believe that it was supposed to be a tabletop of a birthday celebration for Hanako Arasaka. And part of that birthday celebration of Hanako Arasaka, Smasher apparently hooked up with Hanako. But there is a joke made that nothing happened because apparently he doesn't have anything down there anymore. So it was more of a let's make fun of Atom Smasher kind of moment.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change.
Just looked at my level and I'm almost level 40. Yes! You're almost there. You're almost there. trying to switch to the green level. It's not letting me. Ah, what is that? It's the tab button, right? This one and this. Oh, there it is. I was messing up. I was talking over it and I kind of messed up. There we go. Almost level 40 though. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
We shall see soon enough.
Father, he's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
It won't let me pause it right now. I think I have to wait until his phone call is over, and then I can zoom in on the other audio source.
Utterly removed from reality.
Almost there.
Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years.
Almost level 40 and you got all that gear? Yeah, yeah.
Read the documentation.
When you care about a game that much like Skyrim, it happens. And it's epic. He's got some skill.
Relic docks gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
There we go. Got the listening on Yorinobu done, finally.
Here in a drone. Ventilation and cooling? Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
I don't think he modded it. Right? Did you mod it, Jaguar? I'd probably have to let it play through.
Sorry to make you wait. Business.
Can I fast forward? Yeah, I think I can fast forward.
Oh, got any candy left? Steps pretty. Well.
Where is that? Where is that? There it is. So that one, a little motion sensor. And then that one, a turret.
Automated turrets.
There we go.
Latest scanner model. Systems
I remember I did my almost vanilla run. I increased loot pool on chests and also loot gain from mining gathering. Not modded. Yeah, see?
Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
You can still be just as amazing without mods.
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Well, last time.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Keep it perfectly.
Alright, datapad, datapad. You want that datapad. Oh, pause. There we go. Got it.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container.
That's the relic.
Kept real cool.
Hold on, I need to like.
So Chip's gotta stay in the
pause. Pause.
Yep.
I want to read that. 1 second. I did a little screen cap real quick because I wanted to read that thing. It's gonna take a minute to read it. Alright, transport and storage. The relic biochip must be stored and transported in stable thermal conditions and an appropriate neural environment. Even momentary exposure to temperatures falling outside of recommended range could result in permanent damage to the technology. It is currently recommended to store the relic device in an Arasaka Laboratory certified isothermal containers to ensure a stable storage temperature within 2 to 8 degrees Celsius. And what's that last bit there? Let me zoom in. Where's my zoom? And I can't zoom in on that. That bit doesn't matter. It's okay. Okay. I just kind of wanted to read that bit.
Could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on
at the cost of 4 times the lethal Skyrim, increase all damage dealt and receive per game. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot the thermal shit too. What was this though? What am I missing for this bit? Oh, the gun! Yeah! Liberty.
Loaded.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Don't forget about that iron.
Yes. I am not forgetting about the iron. I can't wait to get to it. Alright, now I gotta like rewind all the way. There we go. Fast forward. Let's get our thermal clues. Hey, it's the iguana right there. There he is.
I need a minute to finish.
There's the cutie.
Oh, Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No
So
way.
I did what I could to
Tip's
do
too
best,
low, could
exploit the
fluctuate.
game, and found a
Nice try, though.
mathematical loophole for a move that would stun an enemy and permanently poison him. Oh my goodness. That is cheesing the mechanics a little bit.
We shall see soon enough.
My goodness.
Speak with your.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docks.
Yorinobu's
Scan
got
this
the
while
case
we're
here.
at.
Guaranteed.
I can't wait to see the
Got it.
iguana
Good
again,
work.
like when we do the
Looks
heist.
like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Just gonna scan this real quick.
Just a fancy ass fridge.
And we're good. We're good. We got what we need.
Get everything you need?
I want a reptile pet. They're pretty cute.
That'll
I
do.
agree.
Thanks, Judy.
Reptiles are
We
adorable,
got it.
amazing
Later, T-Bug.
creatures.
Nice work today. See you soon.
See
I'll
ya,
wipe the
T-Bug.
cache on your data. You were never here.
See, this is where Judy shoos us out of the room and then has a serious talk with Evelyn going, that was Arasaka.
I'll put it on Ev's tab.
I told you not to fuck with that.
Portable
You fucked
device
with
for
that.
handling BDs.
You're on my
I
shit
already
list
uploaded
right
the
now.
calibration settings.
She's
Not
going
as
to be the
sophisticated
Vic
as what we got here,
to that
but
V.
she do. And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
I mean, you're not wrong, actually.
We needed that recording, Judy.
I know a
BD
streamer
practically
that has
does
a
our job
pet
for
snake.
us.
Would you have a snake?
The BD
I
will be the
personally
death of
would
us.
not be able to keep a
Seriously.
snake. And there's
If
one
Arasaka
big
finds
reason
out
why.
You have it, you're dead.
I already
I'm
have
dead.
enough trouble trying to balance my digital
Judy,
side with my
relax.
biological side.
Nobody
So
will ever
usually,
know.
most days,
Evelyn,
I do
please,
well with one and not
no
the other.
shortcuts.
Taking care of a
You
pet
go
on
that
top of
route,
that,
City will
unfortunately,
always win. So be careful.
is too much for me to handle.
Of course I will be.
And
Besides,
I've heard about
to bed.
snake poops. Snake poops aren't normal, adorable pet poops. Snake poops are the stinkiest, grossest shit you could ever in your worst nightmare think of.
V, one sec.
Like, they are bad.
Thanks, Judy.
And as much as I would probably love
Don't worry.
a snake, I love
know
the
what I'm
look of them, I think they're cool, I don't think that love would balance out enough with the poop. The poops are intense.
Let's walk.
What about you?
Well,
would you keep a snake?
What do you think?
And if so, what kind of snake?
Think I. Yeah. So it's just
Biz.
Here, I'm
You're
just gonna
sure
get
you're-
as much information out of her as possible while I've got her. Our style, basically Evelyn's style and my own character's style right
You're
here
not
is
worried?
really similar, to be honest.
Oh, they'll have a long
The
list
metallics, the
Packed full of
precise haircut,
You tell me.
everything.
Intel.
We are very high-end fashion
Thanks.
icons right now.
Just sounds too.
Cold.
I want to know if.
V.
So.
V. Do this
V
job.
this, V that. I
Okay.
know, I know.
You want to fuck over our fix?
Dex.
Evelyn.
And this
we
right
don't
here
mess
is
with
how
fixers.
Evelyn
That's the one
proves she's
rule
the
every
biggest
murder
dumbass in
mystery
all of
knows
Night
and
City.
actually follows.
Not only is she willing to
But if
screw
we're
over
smart-
Yorinobu
Doesn't
Arasaka
Mistake like that
by
will cost
pulling
you
this
your rep.
BD out of there and
And
put her
without a
own
rep,
life
you're
at risk,
nobody.
and the lives of
You
everyone
sure
that
you wanna do
comes in
this?
within a mile of that BD.
Better ask yourself.
But now
that
she wants to
question.
screw over Dex
Do you
too,
wanna spend
who
the
is a
rest of your
known
days
shitbag.
blasting scabs?
Evelyn, who
Or
gets to
become
take
a
your head
legend
first, Dex
overnight?
or Arasaka?
Your choice.
Your choice. Your choice. Okay.
No fucking.
This
Now
is you
I'm doing the same.
being dumb in Night City. You got
50%.
this far
With
for
cred
this
like that in
long,
your
and now
account,
you're
you
making
won't
some
need
dumb
Dex for
choices? Come on.
anything.
Come on.
No, Evelyn, it's not just about
Honestly,
the money.
I just don't like pets because I
thought you were a
don't like
merc.
taking care of something
I thought it
other
was
than
always
me.
about the money.
Not behind the back of someone who
I know,
trusts
like
me.
the concept of pets, the
Fine.
concept of having
I never asked.
unconditional love
But V,
and loyalty
I just
and
hope you're as
something
good as
cool
you are
to
naive.
fluff and pet
If you need me,
and
call.
love on
I'll send you my number.
is wonderful.
Good luck.
But taking care of another living
Now
being
go.
in and of itself
I need
is
a few words with
absolutely it's a thing. It's a thing that not everyone can do. So yeah, I'm on that boat too. I'm absolutely on that boat too. Where is it? Where's my auto disassemble? Oh, I think I have to be at least level 6, right? Nope, there it is. Automatic junk disassemble. Yay, we did it! I finally got my auto junk disassemble and my cold blood skill. Yes, Dex.
How things looking, Miss V?
They are looking sexy.
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Kompeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead?
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance at that ship without that bot. To work then, Miss V.
I'm pretty sure that mannequin and that mannequin had a dildo on it pre-patch. I think they removed more dildos with this patch. Look at this. Moxes. Fucking fuck. Fuck and let fuck. That is what Moxes are all about. Is like look badass and neon shit and then get fucking BDs left and right. And then they pull the dildos off of their mannequins. What are you doing, Project Red? Pandering to the folks who want you to be all PG and shit. Come on, come on. Hey, Mystery, thank you for the raid of 2. I appreciate you. I kind of have a good sort of stories with wild animals attacking me. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry.
There a problem?
No, is there? Just walked past. Chill. Alright, so our next step here is to meet up with Meredith Stout, that have that interaction. And then we'll do our whatchamacallit mission with getting the flathead. Let me get my ass back to my apartment real quick though. I'm gonna get my ass back to the apartment. Because unfortunately I am running out of I'm overheating. I'm gonna be honest. My processes are overheating and it's getting to be a bit much. How you doing though, M Mystery? Just as a heads up, anytime you pop in here, I've enabled the shout out command, the exclamation SO, to work for anyone at this point. So if you arrive and you want to shout yourself out, please do so. I have no qualms whatsoever about you promoting yourself in my chat. I'm not going to be, you know, all stringy of that, whatnot. Were you playing Minecraft again? Was that your thing today? What's going on with y'all? Just gonna fix my inventory here a little bit while we have a moment. So I don't think I need everything that I got. Yeah, let's get rid of some of these lesser pistols. 55 versus 57. Yeah, that one too. And then that one's a 78. Okay, there we go. And I don't have my face covering yet. There we go. For now, I think I want to store Dying Light until I get... Oh! Ah! Since I got past this point in the story, I finally got my jacket. There we go. Yes! Oh, I got my red jacket. Nice. Nice. This was the last patch. Not this latest one, but this one. That gave me. Yeah, I think I like the red jacket better. It kind of clashes with my pants. I need to buy new pants. Damn it. Memories of me stopping a raccoon raid, scaring an iguana that suddenly charged at us, and an evil crow who invaded my school. Oh my gosh. I am sorry. I am super sorry you had to encounter that. Mother Nature can be a bit of a bitch sometimes. Telephone. We need to call Meredith Stout. Oh my gosh, we have so many messages now, too. Hold on. What's in my messages? Victor? Ah, okay, that's what that was. That was Vic dropping me stuff off. Nice. That is Jackie checking up on us. Okay, and then Dex. Miss V, I just wanted to remind you again that Eddies have already exchanged hands between me and the ISD Maelstrom part. Yeah, so this is Dex saying I've already paid for it, and then we arrive. Then the dumbass Maelstrom guy is gonna be like, "Hey, you need to pay us more." I didn't know crows were that. Oh, crows can be very aggressive. Crows can be quite aggressive. Look at this. Vic is such a mom. Vic is even like sending us jackets and clothes and stuff. Soon like Vic is gonna be sending us socks and underwear. My goodness. Alright, let's call Meredith before we finish up here.
Stout here. Start by telling
Hey,
me how you got
Mystery.
this number.
Have you ever
No more than
owned a
your number.
reptile? Would
Heard
you
you
own a
misplaced a
reptile?
convoy.
What is your reptile opinions?
Shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Nuh-uh. Not on the horn. Let's meet. Cut a deal.
I know, I'm covering up Meredith's face right now.
Fine.
I'll have to scooch my head
First exit
for
off
next
Skyline,
time we do
driving
this.
towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Yes, ma'am. My gosh, she's such a dom. She is such a dom. Alright, so I think I'm going to pause our game there. Just because I'm running out of mental energy. I do apologize. Give me one sec here. I'm going to switch between screens. It's just going to take a moment. Takes kind of a moment for everything to sync up too, you know. I think in the meantime, I'll turn my music back on. There we go. Run away, run away. Oh, next one. Hey, there we go. There we go. Ah! Feeling a little more three-dimensional now. That's better. Oh, I've got my arms back. Yes. Yes. I have the power! Yes, you did, Disgruntled. Oh, I gotta turn this part up. This one's nice. One sec here. Mouse, help me. There it is. I love the soundtrack so much. I love Cyberpunk soundtrack. It is amazeballs. There's a guy with lightning magic and one with a bow, and they're really strong. Well, I know with your literal god armor, you can take it, I'm sure. Alright, so is there any last minute redeems, anything like that we'd like to do tonight? Let's see, is there anything else on my list too? I want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I get a little ADD when I get tired and overheated like this. I do want to let you guys know the next thing you can look forward to on stream here is Wednesday, 10 p.m. Eastern. We are going to do our final Life is Strange 2 stream. It's episode 5 out of 5. So all the shitty decisions I've made up until this point are going to come to a head, and we're going to get the ending that we get, I'm sure. And I do, if you guys care how that story ends up, I do would like you there. Because, of course, there's going to be a couple major decisions, like, towards the end of that chapter, I'm sure. If our previous Life is Strange games are any indication, there's going to be a choice along the lines of save Arcadia Bay or save Chloe. In this case, maybe it's going to be like, sacrifice that little blonde boy or sacrifice our little brother. You know, it's going to give us one of those Life is Strange impossible choices. And if you wanna see how that turns out, Wednesday is the night for it. And then Friday, 2 a.m. Eastern is our next grab bag game day. I'm leaning towards doing another Phasmo game. Just because we had so much fun with it last time, or at least you guys had a lot of fun giving me jump scares, to be honest. That's how it goes. Is basically it was on a 4-hour stream, I think it was. We had at least 19 minutes straight of you just giving me jump scare after jump scare, or me being scared at the decor around me. So why not? Let's continue that, I guess. I want to thank M Mystery for our raid tonight, Winter Jaguar for the raid/host, and Hikari Ruka, West Cook 4278, and Bloody Gamer 19 for our latest follows. I appreciate you so much, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying your time here. Hopefully I can see you again. Hopefully I'll see you perhaps on Discord, because that's where you guys can join me here in cyberspace. You can share your cool stuff that's going on in your life. Share a picture of your Skyrim character. Share a picture of your reptile. And then check the channel updates channel to know what we're doing, when, how, and why. Or just join me in the Cyberpunk channel, where we can talk about artificial intelligence and dystopian futures. That's how we do here on this channel. Oh my goodness. I think the body heat station in Cyberpunk is the best station on all the radios. On all of the radio. I can't even talk anymore. I apologize. Did I forget anything? I don't know. I don't remember. What is world? What is words? I didn't even do like a got him there dead. Yes, yes. Great Jorb. Yes, you did it.
The trap is spoken.
Alright, I think now that we've gone through stream here, gone through as much of what I can remember of stream as possible. Oh, now I remember. Okay, we are gonna raid, but I just remember the last thing that I promised earlier in stream that I was gonna do. I did promise Nevris. Okay, I'm sorry, music. I have to pause you. I did promise Nevris that I was gonna do also my own little rap thing. That I did the Flint and Akadi one. I'm gonna do the one that I put in Discord for myself too. And this one's probably gonna be at least easier to get the beat for. And then we'll do our raid. I'll do my little rap thing, and then we'll do our raid. Yes. I don't it's Body Heat is technically techno-funk, but they break genres so much with the soundtrack for Cyberpunk 2077, and it's awesome. It's so awesome. Oh my gosh, my throat's dry, and I'm out. My glass is empty. All right, you know what? I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'm gonna let Nevris know that I know they're asleep right now, but I'm gonna let them know later on that I did my little rap thing here. And then we'll do our raid. Oh, my name is Chroma Sage, and I'm here to say that I like to rhyme and rap in a digital way. I've got these crazy eyes in this cool suit. All my followers say that I'm pretty cute. I've got more RAM than a Dodge, loads of wisdom but no age. Potty mouth I can't camouflage. Stuck on a puzzle, I'm gonna rage! Shit at shooters and erasers, but caring like Markiplier. Game skills like Nanners, but silly like Mrs. Doubtfire. Who's among us? Big B. Chloe on the screen makes me crow. I'm a bit scuffed and glitchy. Tell me why? Party hard. Let's go! I'll make you blue screen. I'll make you blue screen. Don't come crying if you see the red ring. Now say farewell to this rap experiment lane. This moment is now gone like tears in the rain. Hey, that is it. That is it for my stream tonight. We're going to raid now. We're going to raid. Let's see who to raid. It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh my gosh, I'm so hyper. We're going to raid. Of course, everyone's doing Elden Ring, so why not? We're talking Skyrim anyways. We'll do some Elden Ring. Do you guys want VTuber or cool, real, like physical person? Because I'm good with either. Normally I raid VTubers, but there's actually a non-VTuber that I think is equally deserving of some love. All right, so it's just like I'm gonna flip a coin. I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads will do this person. Tails will do the other person. Coin flip. Flipped the coin. Tails. Okay, we're gonna do it. Raid. And when we get there, just give a good little like Sage raid emote. Just do a little bit of this so they know where you came from. Yes, I think that was a nice little wrap up, right? The spirit of early 90s and hip hop has taken a hold of my soul, and I had to do something with it. We're gonna do, if I can type it right. There we go. We're gonna raid my good buddy Blue Robe Warrior, who is actually a big old nerd as well. You talk of Skyrim, you talk Star Wars, you talk Witcher, any of that shit, any sword and sorcery, he's gonna know what's going on. So let's go say hi to Blue Robe. He's currently playing, of course, Elden Ring, which he is one of the more badass players. I expect him to show you some cool grade A level gamer skill here. So